Sup, everybody? My name is Kartik Mo. Today's a pretty influential stream. Yeah, it is time. Had a feeling gonna be Tuesday. I was right. So I'm getting better with telling time through Genshin's timeline type beat. But next week it does dev stream next weekend. So yeah. But anyways, back to this. Today Tuesday. Second bands came out. I forgot one crucial important detail that this weekend's gonna be different, so I am gonna stream on a different game on Thursday because I can't stream Friday. Friday is a special day because of Sino's second story quest. I completely forgot about that. So yeah, completely forgot about Sino's second story quest. Anyway, let's get this wonderful thumbnail going. Yes. So today, got 50 pulls that I'm willing to spend, but I'm at 10 pity, so it means we're going to be hitting 60 pity here, which means we have a shot at a 5-star. So I don't know how to feel about that. Wander is the bear I'm going to pull on because I already have Baiju. I don't know why he ran up so soon, other than the fact that it feels like they're throwing him away. And maybe they plan to throw away Wander as well, even though it feels a bit too soon for him. He barely appears. But if they do, then I have a theory on that. First, let's finish this up. Is that it? I think so. Alright, finish setting that up. Let's see how the mic sounds. Okay. Where am I at here? Okay, we sound pretty good. Just triple checking this now. Okay, that's good. That's nice. And I love the position of this mic now. Feels a lot better. Obviously, I'm not as loud as I could be, but like the position is like super fixated, so it makes it very easy to get some stuff out. But you know, the breathy part just comes out sometimes. Hearing that, it is what it is. Either way, about to get started momentarily, but I want to check a few things. Which we're gonna do first is going to be the fact that we're in Samara. I'm here on purpose. Wind Trace. Yeah, Wind Trace is here. It came out today. I still don't think I'm gonna do it, and I'm sorry for that. I am sorry for that. The rest of the Arataki event with the music stuff is here, so we're gonna have to do that later. And we got this. So he takes that resource. Oh hell no. um. Alright, let's do all this stuff real quick. Gonna do the test runs, and then we'll do the wishing a bit later.
Rain outlines you. Confess! Let me read you a verse. Don't be scared. Fears of the storm. We'll see about that. Cyclone! Bring it on! Stars, shine for me.
beautiful. I really want Faruzan, man. I'm very nervous 'cause I don't know how this poll session gonna go, but I hope we can get her. So Halo's in the last one, but she's also here with her.
Let's dance. Nice and spicy. Oh, mine's a command. My guiding stars.
Frostbite. What's the hurry?
What's up, homie? Second half is here. And I forgot how important this week actually is. This first week, we have a different stream Friday. So, I completely forgot about that. We'll get to it later.
Oh, mine's a command. Not now.
Oh.
This will be frozen.
There's two. Baiju's rerun banner. Don't do betas. We'll grab them all. This stream I was debating on what else I want to do in this stream. I think I'm probably going to do some world quests today because I don't want to wait any longer to do world quests.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the power.
Taking a turn for the better. Tough. A bitter pill to swallow.
Let's spark things up a little.
Lisa, come on.
Come a little closer.
Alright, it's
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effects.
Try not to enjoy this too much. You've been a naughty boy.
nicely done. Do betos. I'm scared of this poll session 'cause I have no idea how it's gonna go. The polls we had with Nuvolet was so good that I don't know how to feel about it. The poll session was insane. I do want Wander. He's on my list of characters I want, so if I end up skipping him, I don't know who my ammo DPS is going to be in the future. I hope to get. That could be good. But I think Wander would be nice to get on this account because I named him.
By royal decree. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the animal hypostasis and wings of darkness. Eyes on me. Midnight Tinted. Swirl, Mark 2.
And now, man, with the plan. The guy that I wouldn't mind getting because, like, I've seen how valuable it is to use him in Overworld. I thought his flight ability was pretty fun. He's still the only character that had the highest vertical height, so I could find use for him if I end up having a lot of fun with him in Overworld. And he is the other alternate animal DPS. I wish he didn't rerun this late. Actually, I don't know if it would have mattered because, like, my decision to go for Nuvolet changed for me. If I didn't choose to go for Nuvolet right now, I'd guarantee Wander and save for next patch. Close Clorand and Navi. I'm expecting Navi to rerun soon. I'm expecting Free to rerun soon. We only got 2 more patches left in the patch cycle of Fontaine. So, I don't know what's going to go on. I'm expecting Navi to rerun soon. I want to pull for her, and I should have enough pulls for her. If she is or isn't next patch, no matter what, I'm going to have enough to pull for her, so...
fallen fury. Bow your head.
And this.
Gears of the storm.
This is the exact same I wouldn't mind trying.
Wind rises.
Yes, sir. In the air. Nice. Oh, fun. I like Wander's ult animation as well. It looks very nice and appealing looking, actually. But it just sucks how much commitment I have to put into him. Artifact-wise, I'm not really too worried about that because I am willing to commit for him and Navia pretty hard. And I'm excited to do so. But, yeah. Anyways. Windtrace. I don't know if I want to do this, sadly. I probably just want to do it more so now than before. Like, bro, the time remaining, bro. Anyways, that's besides the point. I don't know if I want to do it. Not really into it. I've been hearing a lot of complaints about it already, which is pretty funny. Also, Friday stream, right there. I got to think of a thumbnail for this one. I'm gonna have to look back at reference to Samir when I did the first Son of Story quest, so I don't end up copycatting the last one I did. So that's gonna suck. So yeah, Sino has a second story quest, and I will do that on Friday. Anyways, second half banners are here. We're in Sumeru. We're in the House of Dana. We got 139 pulls. 139 pulls and more that we're probably going to get after doing reset and whatnot, because I haven't done daily reset yet, or artifact grind. And my goal here, I have a C2 Faruzan and a C2 Layla. I really want a C6 Faruzan, and I wouldn't mind going and getting a C6 Layla. I do have a problem with Beto being here, though. I didn't like how the last post session went when she was on Baiju's last banner, which is something that no one talks about. I don't know why Beto got a rerun that fast as a 4-star rate up. That's a bit concerning. Something that no one hasn't even mentioned yet. She was on Farina's last banner rerun, which was patch 4.2. We are in patch 4.6, so yeah, some time has passed. That's still no excuse when Kaveh has not had a rerun since Sumeru's release when he first came out. He had not had a single banner ever since his first banner that he was on a banner for. Just want to point that out. So, there's something to nitpick here. Weapon banner sucks even though I want a Fav Sword on my other account. I'm going to grind to eventually do a pull session on that, because there's still a reason to do so. We are 10 pity on a 50-50. I might as well say that. I don't know how many times this is going to happen to me or not, but I am going to pull on these if the situation accounts for it, so that's why we're here to pull on these second half banners. And I am nervous, but 2/3 of it is a character I want, so I have a good chance at this. But that doesn't mean it's guaranteed, right? There's no telling what could happen. Let's see. 20 pity. C3. Cool. Nice. So that's 20 pity. C4. Ooh, double. That's nice. Because that means this next one's going to be guaranteed 4-star character here in this next pull. Going to 40 pity. C5? Okay. Hey! Fab Sword, I actually need that. Coolio. This is pity 50 here. So I'm very worried about that. Yeah! Let's go! Yes! 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 Dude, what was this poll session? Yes! What the heck, man? Yes! Yes! I got who I wanted the most, but it does make me a bit sad I didn't get a single Layla. Now, should I even keep pulling? I got exactly what I wanted. That was what I wanted the most off the banner. That's crazy. Oh, that's awesome, dude! Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. So, 4 temples, and we got 4 Farzans. That is awesome. I'm gonna clip that. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Oh, dude, that is freaking beautiful. Yes, I wanted her C6 so badly because now I can have more fun with Hazel, and that's something I'm excited for. But the fact that I got her this soon, I don't know. I don't know what to think of it. We're at 50th pity. I could do another temple if I want to, but now I don't know if I feel like I should. Now I don't know if I feel like I should, actually. I was willing to go 50 at most, because I was like, if I do any more, of course I'm risking a 5-star unless an early happens or something. But that was why I did the full session the way I did. Oh, that is awesome, dude! I can't wait to play Faruzan with C6. I have to play her at C6 now. I need to see how crazy she is. Um, yeah, her C6 gives crit damage, 40% increased crit damage. They apply pressure collapse, which is constant animal shred uptime. Her C6 is really cracked, but now I have 2 things I could try, and I might actually make a video on this now. Now I'm actually like motivated to do that because I have quite a unique Farzan build, and she deserves it because I like her. So that's awesome. That is awesome, dude. Oh, dude, I can't wait. Hold on. So it felt just right sitting right here in this spot. But I didn't think she was the one who wanted to come home the most. I didn't expect that. I thought at most I was hoping for C4 Layla and C4 Farzan if things turned awry. But I did not know it would turn out like this. I'll take it. I'll take it. I want to actually play with Hazel for a second. Where are you at? I think you're 80. Now I really need to
Not a
invest in
problem
you.
you can't solve. Clue me in.
Yeah, I might have to like actually go to my way for it. Also, something that no one else talks about. When was the last time this guy appeared on a banner? When was the last time Hazel appeared on a banner? Something no one really talks about. I haven't seen Hazel on a banner in a long time. Oh, I do have him 80 on 90, so I don't have to do that. Okay, good. Now I have this team that I want to test. That, man, if I was not farming this freaking artifact grind, I could try a different domain. But there's two bosses I can try. Also, that reminds me, I don't want to forget in Fontaine, I did find a world quest about here. The new world quest there. Also, I do remember there was one over here anywhere, but I guess I didn't tag it if I did. But let me think. Yeah, this is crazy. What the mess, man. Uh, I can't try it against him. He's gonna die too fast. Who do I test this team against? It's like I could try this guy, but he also might die too fast. I could try to ride him, boss, but she moves around too much. But with Faruzan, I can get a good gauge of how strong she is. Dude, I am so happy though. I am so happy I got her C6. That was like, that's who I wanted to get the most off the banner. Because now this is another team I can't wait to play with, which is gonna be after I don't know what's gonna happen. I have to like see where the whole Genshin space is at on this one, but I gotta wait till dev stream before I make the decision whether to pull on Wander's banner for the 5-star or not. Or at least try to 50-50. I don't know yet. The reason why I say it like that is because I don't know if I want to get Wander right now, but I don't know when he'll come back either. Because there's a good chance he might not even come back within the next year on a limited banner. Because now a lot of the actual characters from Siberia are starting to have their third rerun. The devs can decide to pick and choose who they want to put on their Chronicled Wish banner, depending on how they want that to come back around. Which does worry me a bit, but at the same time, I hope it becomes more frequent, because I didn't think they would make people wait. It's something I am worried about. Anyway, this is going to be exciting to check this. I want to check this. Now, my Hazel build is literally only good for screenshot damage. I actually do intend to put him on a new build in the future. But I still am unsure how I want to go about that. Because I thought to myself, even though it seems like it'll be good, I needed Faruzan C6 to really push it. And now that I have for C6, now I can think about it more. Which, that build is Thundering Fury. Now, I need more good pieces for Thundering Fury, but I mean, I have a feather and a flower I can give to Hazel. And a circlet, if need be. I don't have a goblet available unless the game gives me another chance at an animal goblet. Because I realized it is my worst goblet type in this game, even though it did give me a lot in the beginning. Looking back at my frustration, I remember like throwing away 2 double crit animal goblets when I first started. Cause back then I was just so upset because I knew that I had no one built for it. And I knew that I would play a full year without even getting one to know whether I would play them or not. And that was even back when Inazuma started, because like back then we didn't have a Faruzan. We were in Inazuma's region, so we didn't know we would get decent enough damage out of an animal DPS that is something we're talking about at the time. So yeah. But yeah, I really want to do Thundering Fury because I know that if you do swirls, it does count, even though I find that very interesting. Because it's hard to tell, honestly. I honestly didn't expect Electro Swirls to count, but I'll have to really prove that again in the future. Because maybe it'll just be like a pseudo taser team of some kind, which I don't know if I want to play that. But I do know this. Outside of stick drift bugging me, I do know this team's gonna slap because we're gonna get more crit damage out of our C6 Faruzan, which is awesome. Which, now that I'm at it, We're gonna do this real quick. I wanna send to the Discord real quick. Boop 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 boop. Do do do. Whew. I gotta send it to the Discord 'cause I'm pretty happy about it. I still can't believe it. I didn't think she would come home. I'm so happy about that. That now I want to send it to the Discord too. Dude. Son. Was a Faruzan. Yeah. Okay, everything is accounted for. Good. Alright. Sorry for that. There's two things to take into account of Faruzan C6 that's so good. The damage build that I have is cracked. My damage build for C6 Faruzan is cracked. The problem is, though, now that I have her C6, tenacity of the Millith becomes a very strong option on her, just like Layla. So now I have more of a reason to strongbox tenacity to Millith than before, which I now need to do, because in this team, I have C4 Jean, and even though she's on this, the only other like alternate that I could do as a source is I guess I need to go to Flower. Is this set? We're not gonna farm this set until I know whether or not I'm getting my hands on Navia. If I get my hands on Navia, we will farm the domain for her signature set and this healing set. Because hopefully Shivers is on the same bin as Navia, but I don't know. I don't know, but I can say this: this is not gonna be that much of a damage increase to matter, but it does feel impactful than having two VV sets on characters. But I can't be bothered to change it up because Jean is built a specific way. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. But with baby girl Faruzan, dude, I cannot wait to play this character, dude. I'm gonna play her a lot, I think. I can see myself using her in the Abyss. Now that I have her C6, next Abyss cycle, I'm definitely gonna be preparing thumbnails for that. Maybe even turn into a video. I'm thinking about it. I still don't know if I want to do that for my YouTube channel though. maybe I should and just see if it even gets noticed. But if it doesn't, that's fine. Only reason why I phrase it like this is because I do feel like it is harder for my videos to get out there unless it's something very specific. But I haven't tried hard enough for something as specific as this, maybe. So I guess I could try it. At least try. Because I haven't tried this in a long time, and I haven't been excited this excited for something like this. I'm excited because I'm playing a DPS type that I usually wouldn't play because I don't usually like it. But that doesn't mean I don't like the character. I like a lot of different characters. I'm excited to see how this turns out. We got this. Her C4 makes her energy gain go crazy. That's whatever. But her C6, 40 increase crit damage. Don't mind that. Anyways, let's try this now.
Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats its course.
Fracture!
But that... Oh, I couldn't even see it could disappeared already. I need to see what buff this was. If this was attack buff, this could... We could see 100k on him. I could see 100k being on him, but... I have to, like, keep trying. Oh, it feels so good having Faruzan burst up so fast. Pretty excited about this dude. Alright, hold up. Whoa, with that attack? No, that wasn't. That was damage bonus. Apparently, that one ended up netting me the most gain. I don't know how. I don't know how though, because I feel like attack would be more beneficial for me at this point. I remember when I tested the different buffs from this set. I do want to see one time buffing Hazel's normal attacks to see if it's good enough. Now, before I make the video on Hazel, I probably should work on this. Should I wait till next week? Or should I give it some more time to see the news of whether or not I want Clarand? Maybe I should wait till then. So I will keep farming Thundering Fury, I think. And then, if I still don't end up wanting her, if I end up not wanting Clarand and Navia's next patch, I'll just start doing whatever. So I'll stop farming Thundering Fury if it comes down to it by then. So I'll farm for one more full week. I want to see if I can improve my country just a tad bit more. The game has given me so many chances to improve country, and I love it. I love it. I want to use her. Heck, I even double 9'd her on Monday because I'm like, she's one step closer to me wanting to triple crown her. I said, if I get a gun to build, I will triple crown her. She's almost there. She just needs a better flower or feather. I'd say the feather might net me better game for all I know, but it might be hard to improve this, so that means I need like a 40 CV artifact somewhere in her build that isn't what's already here. So that means I need an onset piece of one of these three. It gotta be one of these three. I'm not expecting 30 crit damage with these substats. I can't. Crit rate circle has been giving me so many chances. I should have had it by now. So if I don't have it, then we need to see if we can prove this. If we could start improving that today, that'd be awesome. But I don't know. Let's try this again.
Gears of the storm! Wind, hear me!
Confess!
EM buff. The worst thing I could have gotten. Okay. The worst thing I could have gotten. Yay. Well, the ammo damage bonus is there thanks to VV Shred and Faruzan. Oh, come on. Oh, that failed. Oh, I didn't crit. That's what happened.
Dare to mess with me.
Dude, I already have my ultimate. That's crazy, dude. Um. Alright, I got it to clenching stack, so. Probably should wait a bit longer. Are you serious, mate? Now I'm gonna wait for this to end. I love how good Marzo C6 is kicking it, though. Like, she getting her burst back without me even switching to her. Which makes sense. Her C4 gives her fixes a lot of her energy problems. Yeah, every time her pressurized collapse hits opponents, which is just a little thing that flies around hitting them when her bursts are going up. You can literally just see it, but it's hard to notice with all the particle effects and everything going around, but you can just see it flying around the enemy in a triangle. So yeah. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I maxed out Mika yesterday, like I said would happen. Where's Mika? You. There we go. Good, that's actually not bad looking. And now we're on to our last person that I started working on, which is from... Where are you at? Are you... There you are. Fremenade, level 4. And Gaming is going to max out before the end of this patch, if I can frackin' find him. Where art thou? There you are. Level 9. Not really halfway, but you're getting there. It's something I thought I would actually play him when leveling him up. I'm gonna be honest. I need to get lucky with I gotta get lucky like the Faruzan pulls for this. We're just gonna have to see. Alright, we got another chance. If it's not note 1 or 2, we're gonna have a problem. Note 1 is the attack buff.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Truth repeats its course. Too late. I swear by my sword.
Bring it on!
Attack buff. Nice. Got 2400 attack and 104 animal damage bonus. So if I had I gotta try note 2 again. If note 2 is any better, the fact that we're getting close to 100k with level 1 talents says something though. I will give it that much. I think this is very good. And I can't wait to see the difference in damage the next time I try this. I'll do that for now.
Dare to mess with me.
I think my Hazel's gonna hit like really hard when I'm now I want to like crown Hazel. I can't wait to do that. Let's put Faruzan up here now. You are guaranteed to be up here with these characters, because you deserve it. Got very lucky with her C6, man. I'm so happy about it. I want to see how I do in the Abyss. I might try that, but we gotta do dailies. Man. Once I finish up all the friendships of the 4 stars I have left, I cannot wait to be able to just start playing my other teams again. Because I'm definitely going to play with Faruzan. I'm just thinking, should I do like a duo? Like, maybe I'll probably start doing it when we're down to like 2 people left being maxed out, which I might have to wait till after I max out. What the team looking like? What the team looking like?
What did you say?
Don't worry, Faruzan, we'll get to you. Where's that? Is it here? Oh. I think Barbara's level 6 on friendship? I forgot. Okay. Let me check. Let me check. Level 80 with Seth. I don't really need to like use it for anything strange. It does suck that I might have to think about this piece as well, but I'm not gonna use this piece unless, or whenever I get Shenyun, that's when I'll use that. Should I let her just hold on to? Let Barbara hold Fev. Codex. Okay. Apparently still don't have his burst. That's hilarious. Anyways. Let's do the Ito stuff, yeah. I still don't know if I'm gonna do Wind Trace though. I'm still pretty sad about that, because a part of me wants to do it, but I cannot. I cannot wait to do this story quest, dude. I didn't think I'd be excited for it, but it's all in name of Sethos, because he is a new character for the patch after this story quest arrives. Oh, Jesus, I forgot I didn't even get that yet. Everything should be out by now. Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay. Oh. Oh, wait a second. I should let one more daily reset go through with me pick up everything. So I'll at least grab these 2. So I need to do these 2 then. I'm scared of the Freda one, dude. That one's gonna be so hard. I know that one's gonna be difficult. That reminds me. I mean, I should probably wait before doing that. Check this. look back and check where Faruzan's is at. Actually, I don't think it really matters too much, but I want to check anyways. I forgot we all get those.
Hey, traveler. Thanks again for all your... Sure. No.
Alright, time to suffer through Farinas, yeah. Hey. Still hate the D-pad with this. But anyways. Whoops, I messed up on that one. We were doing so good, dude. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. This really pro. I guess Farina's just has a long one. Is this really? Do, 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 do. Yeah, she just has a long one. Yeah, that's pro difficulty. Boom! Alright, cool. Descantus? Fuck me. Wait, but that actually pro though. Damn, I got Descantus on that. Felt like I put pretty good on that. Actually, wait, I'm stupid. Let's go back. Let's go back. I want to see how well was it? Yeah, 92 completion rate. Yeah, I'm just broke. Yeah. I'm overthinking a bit. I'm overthinking a bit. Alright. Anyways. That was pro difficulty. Let's go! Let's hear this Rocket League music, bro. Let's hear this Rocket League. I'm always gonna judge his music as Rocket League. Damn, son! Could have done better on that. Anyways. Boom. 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 Okay. Damn it! I literally mashed that, okay? What can you do? That could have been perfect. Oh God! Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I cannot mash on this controller like that. But hey, we still did mostly good. Yeah, good enough for me. Good enough for me. I'll get all the primos out of it. I'll pick up the other rewards tomorrow. Even though I'm kind of like over it, kind of want to move on from this. Yeah. Such a good song. Are you talking about Risley's song? I think it's nice. I'm not gonna say it isn't good. I just feel like it would fit Rocket League so much. 'Cause I do think I would listen to that a lot throughout playing Rocket League. It's a good song though. It's still a surprising thing for me. I didn't expect his theme to sound like that. Alright, let's go to Fontaine. Grab the daily commission rewards. Then we got to do some other stuff. So far I've been doing reset every day. Doing my other daily stuff. Or weekly stuff. Add that beat to it. Yeah.
Thank you for
Alright, how's everything looking? Alright. Damn, it's almost daytime anyways. Alright, let's do artifacts, yeah? I'm gonna do World Quest today because we haven't done it in a while. I don't know if I want to do them all or not. But I do want to get them all situated. What I mean by that is it's about time that I at least got all the ones that should be for the reputation of Fontaine, the last ones. I don't know if the one that I found is, because again, yesterday I found a world quest right where I had to do my weeklies at, which was quite interesting. So I'm going to have to pay a visit there a little bit. Windtrace in the same spot as it always is. It still sucks that I was going to do it, and then I kept hearing a lot of complaints. I knew people were already kind of like iffy about it because this time around it feels like the hunter's at a disadvantage more than he should be, type B, that people have been talking about. And that is something that worries me. It's kind of like the problem that Dead by Daylight suffers from. Like, if you know how to play the game, you're at an inherent advantage over, like, most people that play killers in Dead by Daylight. So it's like, damn. That kind of, like, irks me to even want to play it more so than before, which I was interested in doing. But I still don't know. I'll take a peek at, like, other people's gameplay and see how I feel about it, if I still want to do it or not. And for now, I'll keep farming Thundering Free as usual. Still trying to improve the flower. I wouldn't mind improving the feather though, because there is a reason to. I could see it happening. But we haven't gotten anything since the last time we actually really got something good.
There you are.
You took way too long to spawn, buddy. Uh-oh. of sucks. Because they take so long to spawn sometimes, I end up not being able to line everything up with Vinci's Burst, which is very annoying. I've been wondering if I should even worry about doing Jean-Li's skill. Alright. Give me this.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence.
Man, I thought you were slick, bro. That's crazy to think that. Animal damage bonus. Dude, if this can get crit rate on it, if this piece right here can get crit rate on it, and it rolls well, this could be huge actually to have this. This would be huge to have this. I am definitely down to try this.
Time for takeoff.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Yeah, it feels better, and the consistent skill to not even do Jean-Li's skill. Physical, bro. If it was anything else, I would have been interested in the fourth substep, but I can't do physical. That's something I can't do. As of right now, there's no one physical that I'm interested in. If Grandmaster Varka becomes playable, though, and he becomes physical and is really good at what he does, maybe I'll be interested.
Think you can get away?
Settle down. The tides beckon.
There you go. Here to put.
Ooh, I'm down to try this piece. That feather. I'm down to try that feather.
Showering you with praise. Time to shine. Time for takeoff.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
There you are, Eve.
This is not the final run. We still got a few more runs left to do. I'm down to try this flower. I just pressed X. Fudge. Phil's co-op, that'd be the only way I keep pressing X. I still don't know if I'd ever play co-op in this game though, unless they give us more reasons to. When Trace is actually no, it should still be in the same spot before. But the way I'm imagining it feels kind of wrong. I don't remember. Hmm. Yeah, it definitely wasn't over here. Okay. So yeah, it should be in that spot then. Anyways, Jack Chef is acting up so much it's starting to make me a bit worried. But should be good for most part.
Think you can get away?
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Now, if I did it like this could be better. Damn, I wish this was a crit damage circlet. Straight up. Honestly, I could. Actually, no. I just thought about something, but nah. It makes me want to try the 50-50 for Wander, but I don't want him that badly just yet. I do want him, though, don't get me wrong.
Silence. Be sanctified.
You can't just give it to me now and think I'm gonna want this now. Yeah. So far, the domain hasn't given me anything in quite some time now. Like, actually, like, something worth using. I've been tempted to strongbox some Thundering Fury, but that feels kind of wasteful. But, I don't know. I feel like hoarding artifacts, so I don't know when I'll use it.
Think you can get away?
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
Are you?
Come on. Final run here. Let's do this. I'll try it. That's about it. All I got is like potential for line artifact that could be pretty good if it rolls that way, but I'm not gonna always expect it. But Fars is like the least likely for me to care about them if it doesn't, because I already have like a pretty good one or several. For feathers, it might be interesting though. I should say for the flowers too, but nah. It would really have to be a specific way. Hmm. I have that. don't think I got any fires worth rolling today. Alright. I'm going to lose my mind if that keeps bothering me. I swear I'm getting tired of that. I thought about doing the double HP one, but I'm unsure of it. I don't need an HP percent double crit piece that badly that I would want to off piece it. I already have good enough ones. Sands have not been the nicest to me. Well, I'm gonna go with the mindset that it's probably not gonna roll well, but lock that. This could give me off-piece potentials. Having this as a single crit but has attack percent isn't the end of the world. It getting 22 is quite interesting, actually. I'm gonna hold on to this for now. I actually do think I might find a use for it. I might actually, which is funny. Because it's not like my, off-piece skeletons are like that much better. This is probably my best one. This one is probably my second best one. I still have a good feeling about this artifact though, because I had use for it on Hazel, but if the Thundering Fury build ends up being a success, then I probably will end up tossing this in the future. I'm unsure. Maybe not, because who knows, the ammo DPS that wants HP percent. It could happen. It could happen. That depends if I end up wanting them though. The urge to keep this piece is like diminishing every single day, but I still think I should hold on to it. I don't know why. It's just something I want to try with it. But the more I think about it, it'd be better for my second account if I were to do that, because I don't want to do it on this one. However, that doesn't change the fact that if things align just right in the actual damage formula for a build I plan to do in the future, I'll have to think about it. As of right now, I definitely need another tenacity build to actually work on, which is something I didn't think I would have to do. But it is something I have to think about now. I have another person with tenacity. We got Layla and we got Faruzan. Layla's not doing much for me with her C2. She has C4, she'd be just a tad better, but I didn't realize that her C6 would make her so much, I guess, fluid to play until I saw a video of a content creator talking about it. It just would be nice to have. I want her C4 mostly because it's just nice. It's a small increase for sure though, like in a normal charge type damage format. The buff that she gives is pretty small. Not super high unless you're like really good at building Layla. The way my Layla is built, if I had at least her C3, I'd be satisfied with that. Now, judging the way that the pose went, don't know if I want that. But
Okay.
I'll think about it for now. Anyway, she's fine. But man, replicating this build formula is gonna be impossible, dude. I don't know. It sucks. I want Faruzan on Tenacity the Millet though. Like Tenacity will be better for it now that I have her C6. Because her press rate collapse every time that she does one, which she does it very frequently in her C6, would be better to proc than using her VV set unless someone else is using VV. Now, if I were to give this set that she has on to, say, Hazel, for example, would that even be good? I don't know. I don't know. Every time I think about it like that, it just feels like it would be a waste. But then, how do I want to do this? Because Uptime with Veritas Veteran, she's probably one of the best characters of the animal element that can actually do it consistently. As often as she doesn't. Because all you have to do is tap enemies with Anima and it procs this 4-piece set effect, which is so strong. And funnily enough, if Anima didn't have this set effect, I feel like it would be such a different element than what it currently is. I love Anima DPS, I just wish that there was more that made them stand out, but at least the characters kind of make it interesting. But now that I got Faruzan C6, I'm really urging to build her further now. I need to get her to level 90. But I don't know how long I can talk about that for. I've heard a rumor that's very shocking, pretty baffling, something that I feel like people memed about. Whether or not it's true, I don't care about right now. If the devs talk about it, next patch might be the biggest patch Genshin has gotten, and I thought getting the Chronicle Wish system was big. That's all I'm gonna say. If it's true, next patch for Genshin is going to be the largest patch I think Genshin is going to have in terms of like some kind of like expansion to the game permanently. But I have to see it for myself, whether that's true or not. Because it's a rumor that's going about, and I can't ignore it because it's kind of like in my face. It's something I don't particularly like, but if it ends up being true, then I gotta be more careful with my resources in the future. That's all I'm gonna say. I look at my roster. Hmm. Yeah, this is gonna show which characters I care about building to characters I do not. Which is gonna be worse for certain ones, cause I think gonna. I'll talk about this more if it's true or not. I'm gonna wait till dev stream. Cause if it's real, holy moly. That's all I'm gonna say. It's something I wish I could test Hazel in the Abyss with my level 1 talent looking ass. I can't do it though. It's not worth it. Also, artifacts is getting quite high. I think it's mostly 4-star artifacts that has a huge build-up of right now. Mm. So, Friday the Abyss resets. Um, it should be the second blessing of the patch, but I wonder what's gonna happen with how next patch is gonna operate. I wonder, because again, there's like next patch for Genshin gonna be interesting if everything is true. Is there a reason why I kept this here? Maybe for Tanari or something. Did I really keep that there? Wait. first off, we got a new world quest that I'm about to go check now. Since I know where it's at, I'll get rid of the tag. But can I see that again? Wow, I never got rid of that. That's crazy. Huh. Forgot to do that. Anyways. New world quest right there. I was wondering what this was too. Utong sounds familiar of a name, but I don't know about Garcia. I've heard enough Garcia in my life. Perhaps we should go to Petrichor Village first. Though Messieurs Xavier and Felix are not are not there. Messieurs Mercantry Babusi, I don't know if I said that right, should still be in the village. May have. They can give you suggestions or inspire you. Even in the worst case scenario, you'll have two receptacles to pour your troubles into. Oh, my dear Lutong, no. Mercantium Babusi's research is now blazing brightly. Blazing a trail like wildfire through a dry tinder. What? In their last letter to me, they indicated that an intelligent man from the Fonte Research Institute had arrived in Petrichor. This Mr. Busut fellow is quite knowledgeable and perceptive, and helped them resolve a number of issues. And as for me, sigh. Alright. Garcia. Am I putting two and two together? If I had to judge if we recognize a man named Garcia, then that means there was a world quest in Sumeru. Was it that Garcia? I don't know if his name was Garcia though, I forgot. But there was a world quest in now that I think about it, there was a world quest in Sumeru that we had met a guy named Garcia, wasn't it? I don't know if it's true, I'm just saying. Lutong, I remember him because I believe we saw him in the chasm even. I don't remember. I just remember his name though. I don't know how, but I do remember. Never imagine we see him in Fontaine. No, your timing is impeccable as always. Indeed, truly impeccable timing, but still, we are happy to see you. Oh, wait, now that I think about it, yeah, this has to be that guy. Nah, this has to be that guy that we had met in Sumeru. It has to be. Sean Garcia, what's good? The research encountered some unprecedented problems. It's a very long story, but we're planning to go to Opera Epicles to help them close their books. After our work is done, we can all find a quiet place to sit down and have a chat. There's other work to do. It can't really be called work, just being hired here and there to assist various calculations. Opera Epicles recently hosted a whole host of troops and urgently needs to settle their accounts. So to earn enough to cover the costs, returning to Petrichor, I, in the place of Mr. Garcia, will accept the commission. Wait, what? It's like using a cannon to eradicate an anthill. Calculations like those are so simple a child could do them. I could do all in an afternoon even without using a numbering machine. Okay. So this is an excellent way to raise funds. Let's set right off right away, sir. Hey, Karate, can I trouble you to accompany us? With your reputation, proceedings on the road, perhaps we'll avoid running into unnecessary trouble. So, sir, we'll pay you an appropriate remuneration for your trouble. I'm still wondering, when did we meet Garcia? I can't remember this NPC because it was definitely a one-off type of quest. Not one that was super imposing and memorable either. It was several commissions that were several world quests in Sumeru that were Fontaine, you know, actual individuals. Like there was one guy where we went to fight a lot of like unique enemies in the wild. Then specifically, I remember that there was a guy we talked to in a cave. It was like in one of the last expansions of Sumeru too, so I can't forget that too much. I haven't forgotten it yet, but I'm unsure where his face lies. Ah, this one must not be long if it's like that. Either way. Let's see if we can find the other ones, or is it something that's like directed by other things, where I have to do other things before it. Either way, I'm gonna search these today. I might not do all of these today though. It just depends on how much is left. I don't know how much of these are left, but I know that's not one of these, is it? Uh, okay. So we're just missing the other one then? Really? So that means this is a two-parter where his life lies seem to be like a continuation of the last one. Oh no, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Alright, cool. Alright. Then what about the other one? To me, I don't have that other one, so I might as well search that. I'm willing to do that much. If this is like all I have left for World Quest and Fontaine, though, then that'll be funny. But otherwise, I might, or maybe I should save it for another day. I'm unsure. But I never bothered to do this until now, so I might as well check myself. Oh, there we go. There we go. Do 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 do. The Flying Outlander. Oh, I did that on complete accident. I remember that. What is this? Wait, how do you encounter this? This looks like something that should for sure not be impossible to ignore. I see. You know what? Let's do this one because this guy is more straight to the point of telling me something. Okay. Ah, okay, I was right. It is that. Wait, what? Wait. Before I even think about that, go down here. Okay, I did do it. Okay. Canticles of Harmony Chain Quest. So it must have been the one where we had to explore all of Petrichor, I'm assuming. After you complete Where's Life Fled quest along with Harmony Chain Quest, wait for daily reset and sequel quests. Head to the designated location in the Court of Fontaine. Okay, it is gated by that. So maybe I will do the rest of the world quest today then. I guess I will. That's crazy. isn't that unfortunate? Alright, that's fine. Um, I don't know how long I'll be gone for, but I'm gonna go check something. Because I need to check. But... Hmm. Oh... That's where Garcia came from? How did I forget his name? I hate this guy. I had to see a comment for that. I remember that Garcia's PN quest chain. I don't want to remember that. That was the gayest quest I have ever had to experience in this game. Why do they have to tie world quests behind daily commissions? At least this is just behind a daily reset. I remember this guy. I had to go through a very manual amount of nonsense for this shit. I will never forget that. But this doesn't seem that bad compared to like what we went through for the Garcia PN. Or I saw I just say it, Garcia PN World Question. Shit was so obnoxious. Uh, Anyways, do do do. Also, I'll check this real quick. 1 minute. What is this titled? Okay. Do 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 do. All right, I gotta do something real quick. I'm gonna do this first. I may or may not take a bit longer to come back, but I actually am gonna do the world quest when I come back. I gotta do the first two. I can't do this last one. By first two, I mean the other world quest that I've had held back for a while. Back at Petrichor, we gotta go back there. But damn, that's crazy. I forgot that Garcia. That was like the one Garcia I remember, but there was like another one I remember it having in his name or something. I remember hearing that name from somewhere else. Either way, man, world quest chain. I'm happy it's not tied behind the world quest chain in Sumeru, but it might as well be because you only would meet him after doing those. But he, I'd rather not think about it. What a mouthful of a thing to deal with. Yeah, let's do the world quest. I'll do this first though. Walking on your own, New Valent. It's not cool, man. I'm gonna have to do something with this controller, boy. Oh, I had no control for a second.
Can we really trust him?
Anyways, let's deal with the Ose thing. I never dealt with that. Guess this will be your new home, Ose. Meow. Still feels a bit weird. Castledor Chivalry left here, right? So who is Ose? No, the cat before he got possessed by a spirit. Yes. Is it the original cat, or had it been indwelt by Castledor, or is it the Monsieur Oz that shared all those adventures with us? Ose is Ose. I still didn't get it. It does make a certain kind of sense. Anyway, found a home for you, Ose, and if we got the time, maybe we can come play with him. That's probably the end of this world quest, which is funny. Yeah, figured as much. Anyways, it's crazy to think that we only got 2 world quests left, and one of them is tied behind this one, which I have to do because if it didn't say that I had to wait till daily reset for the next one, then I would have not done this. I want to prepare time my streaming a little bit because I want to play with Hazel a bit. But since you have to wait till daily reset for everything, I don't see why I shouldn't do this now. I'll do it now. That control been giving me so many problems. I'm at my wit's end where I need to start fixing it again. But I don't want to have the same mistake happen twice. That shit costs me money, and now this time, if it happens again, I actually won't be able to get another controller. So I need this to work with me here. Though it must be said, this opera house is magnificent. It must bring in quite the pretty sum. Opera house. Let's set off and get to work. Once we're done, we'll return to Petrichor Village. When we're back, I'll open up a bakery there and never touch another numbering machine again. Now I understand the numbering machine thing. I think he used that for the World Quest chain thing that we had to do. And by World Quest chain, I mean daily commission. Garcia's PN was a daily commission chain of like 8 different daily commissions you had to do to complete it. Which it's funny that I forgot that. I do remember him for Samira. That's all I remember. But I completely forgot he was a daily commission. He was a daily commission chain that had a world quest at the end of it. But it wasn't guaranteed whether the next part would continue from the last one unless certain conditions were met. Which even if you got those conditions met, it wasn't guaranteed that the next reset would continue it because you had to wait till the daily commission rotated enough to generate him. Which means you had to also wait in between. Sometimes the next day he wouldn't appear and you had to wait the day after. Sometimes you had to wait several days after the last part. He was a very time-consuming individual for the parts that he gave, to be honest. And some of the parts are easy to get to the next one in, but there was one that I remember kept pissing me off, was the second and the fourth part of it. It would either cycle through it over and over and keep redoing the same one that I had did the day before, or the last time I did do it, or it would reset it to the beginning, which was something I didn't like. That would happen a lot. I do remember that. It never has. I can't forget this. What? You never seen a beautiful woman before? What is this? It really is a ghost. Are you dumb? Ah, it is that woman. Yeah, he was with a woman in Sumeru, which I believe Garcia had a thing for her romantically. Miss Kaya, what's she doing here? Isn't this quite the coincidence? Sir, what you just said wasn't particularly polite. What? Oh, shut it, Luton. I do remember Kaya. I can't believe I remember that woman. I can't forget her. Such a pleasure to bump into you, and you too, traveler. Let me guess, you come to help the opera house settle their accounts. Could it be the account he's planning to settle is? Oh, of course, now our troupe has never performed here. Alright. From what I know of Garcia, though, he's not the type to watch the opera in his spare time. So the only reason he come to the opera house would be because he was hired to work here. No. At the bottom of my heart, I feel you are more suitable to accompany this gentleman than I am, Miss Kaya. Bro, Luton trying to hook you up. Every one of us is irreplaceable, my dear Luton. I am very happy to see you again, Kaya. You don't look all that happy. I must say, I presume your research hit a snag. How'd you figure that out? Well, he certainly wouldn't be unhappy to see me or because of you or Lutong. The only thing that would make him unhappy is the numbering machine. How do you know Garcia so well, Miss Kai? You haven't seen each other in so long. That how the world quest ended in Sumeru? That she had to depart? I forgot about that, honestly. Anyways, what did that sound? What the? Hold on. Was that my freaking headset? Like, what would that scratching sound I heard? House Garcia is not the toughest nut to crack. Let me not. As we should find a cafe where we can sit and have a nice leisurely chat. This is really something that can be explained in just a few words. I still need to. I mean, I'm very happy, but wait. Relax, sir. The calculations are quite simple. I can handle them all by myself. After all, you can't just make Miss Kaya stand there and wait for us to finish, can you? Thank you, Luton. You are very considerate. We'll bring you back a cup with coffee. Okay. Thank you, miss. Enjoy your drink with Mr. Garcia. Alright. That's all they're all for a coffee, just like that. This whole thing has nothing to do with us from the start. I mean, we're just here. Not so. Take what comes next is your actual commission. Do I fetch parts? Do I need to go take some pictures for them? What do I have to do? Very amusing, but I don't intend to waste your time. Oh, really? Mr. Garcia and I we're actually in danger right now? What are you talking about? What is this? Let's discuss it over there. Actually in danger, though? We should be fine here. What do you mean? You have a sniper on your head? What's good? Let me start from the beginning. Since you helped us with the numbering machine in Sumeru, his performance has come on leaps and bounds. How did we fix it again? I don't remember. I don't remember this world quest very well. I don't remember it. It was a pain because I think it ties back to the Sumeru commission chain. It was a commission chain quest that went into a world quest at the end of it. It was a world quest at the beginning, then it had commissions, then it had a world quest chain or commission chain into a world quest at the end. Yeah. Anyways, naturally, Mr. Garcia was very excited what to continue improving it, but as he said, the transmission structure of traditional mechanisms is actually quite limited. We're no longer making any new performance breakthroughs with the numbering machine, so we decided to return to Fontaine to search for new inspiration and research ideas. But after we returned, Mr. Garcia was approached by a strange fellow. He claimed that he could provide research funds, even help Mr. Garcia find other research partners. But there was a catch. He wanted Mr. Garcia to share all of his designs and data with him. There's no way Mr. Garcia would accept that. Yeah, asking someone to hand over your research findings right from the get-go, surely that's plain and simple. Exactly, so Mr. Garcia empathetically refused the offer. Afterwards, it seemed that as though there was someone following us. Someone even broke into our room while we were out and searched our belongings. They took great care to put everything back in place as it was, but Mr. Garcia discovered traces of their actions. That's kind of scary in a way. So, because you wouldn't give it to him, now he just wants to take it? After we discovered our room was searched like that, we decided to raise enough money to get out of here and return to Petrichor as soon as possible. Once we arrived, I played with the contact, the other esteemed gentlemen of the Daydream Club, find a way to solve this problem together. And Petrichor is, well, let's just say it's Mr. Garcia's home turf. How convenient. For him, there's no safer place to be because it's a lonely ass island. Today is the day we plan to set out to Petrichor, so we hoped you would come along as protection. Okay. Never thought we'd run into Miss Kaya here. For safety's sake, all I could do was have Mr. Garcia take her back to the city. So, how do you want me to help? Perhaps we must delay our departure. Please go find Mr. Garcia quickly, just like I said before. With your reputation preceding us on the road, perhaps we'll manage to avoid running into unnecessary trouble. Mr. Garcia will praise Miss Kaya's situation. After what comes next, that will be for Miss Kaya to decide. Anyway, we should head back to the city as soon as possible. Okay. It's funny that I remember Luton's name, but Garcia, I remember hearing more than one person have his name, but it probably was because the way I imagine his name was that we saw him in a world quest and outside of one. Who are you, individuals? It's better they're keeping a close eye on Mr. Garcia. See the man in front of him beside the table next to the counter? Which one is closest to the counter? You talking about the guy with like the blonde face or short hair guy over there? Yeah, I'm sure. I was certain that he's the one who's been following us for the past few days. Seriously, just call the guards. Sounds like the wisest course of action, and there just so happened to be a guard nearby. Report this case to the guard a month before, so she already knows what's going on. Oh, you talking about the little Melusine? I'm sure she'll be willing to help us. With a member of the guard's present, I doubt they'll try anything too extreme. Please are aware what the guard meant. I'll go speak with Mr. Garcia. Let's get going then. I didn't think we'd be talking a little Menth. Where were you at? I don't know if I should call her Menth or not. It's just easier to just say her name like that. What are you looking at? She's so cute. I love this Melusine. Well, I love all Melusines. They're just adorable looking. But like, the one that has droopy eyes are just so cute. I don't know why. I just find droopy eyes adorable, and everything. I don't know why. How may I help you? Well, long story short, you already know Officer Mint. So, if this is about Mr. Garcia, I understand. Let's head over together. At the very least, let's scare out this suspicious fellow first. Yes, ma'am. Alright. Okay. Thank you, Garmouth. That scoundrel left as soon as he caught sight of you. I'm merely doing my job. It's kind of sad that he kind of dipped. If only Meth could have seen him. Sir, it appears we must vacate this city quickly and return to Petrichor with all due haste. I believe that they are gradually losing their pace and may resort to drastic measures. I shall escalate this matter to my superiors. You should have a response within a few days. Meth, I feel like that won't be necessary. Ideally, we'll be able to assign a few officers to escort you. Fortunately, however, our resources are limited. We have affairs to take care of within the city, so we'll only be able to escort you part of the route, not all the way to Petrichor. Also, you should find somewhere safe to stay before you leave. Discussing this matter may take some time. Leave the escorting to me. Thank you. With you by our side, you won't dare to do anything rash. Ah, yes, I see the guy who disappeared, so I was right. So they were saying the guy closest to the counter. So it was the blonde, short-haired guy. But does it kind of work with the troop? If you guys go to Petrichor, then what about her? I shall go with them. Okay, what do y'all discuss? What? I mean this sincerely from the bottom of my heart. Please don't. Oh, yeah, right. Why does she want to go anyways? My dear Luton, don't even bother. I'm just like your boss, you know. I simply can't be persuaded. Bro, you can't be talking like this. But we have no idea what kind of dangers we may encounter. All the more reason for me to come with you. Are you intending to abandon me again like last? I was right. Left holding nothing but a composition with neither beginning nor end. I see. I see. So that's how this turned out. Here I thought, as Kaya left out of Sumeru, that means it was actually the last world quest, meaning that this guy ended up leaving Sumeru. But what was it? Just us not knowing exactly where he went? I didn't know we would meet him in Fontaine. I'm very tempted to go back in my YouTube channel just to find the footage of it. That feels like such a freaking mess, dude. But moreover, our troop director is quite curious about your machine-generated music. I'm scared to hear that. I'm sure he'd be in favor of me or my of my coming along. That's kind of a weird way of putting it. Very well then, I said my piece. Where shall we go next? Just like Severe, Kaya completely steamrolled Garcia. Garcia doesn't stand doesn't stand a chance against her. Perhaps it's because Mr. Garcia doesn't even want to win. Lu Tong, let us hurry. We find a suitable place to stay, preferably somewhere with lots of people. Somewhere with lots of people. Perhaps we could try. Hotel where the troop is staying is quite busy. We all know each other. If any strangers try to sneak into our midst, they'll be discovered immediately. Also, our troop director will certainly want to learn more about your numbering machine. Why does this sound suspicious the way she bring it up? I know it doesn't seem right to suspect her, but I feel like I've been proven wrong before on this thought. But not completely. And so, excellent. All of our problems have been solved. All of our problems. That's that then. Karate, please take this and consider it as an advance deposit for your services. I don't know when we'll be able to set off, but when the time comes, I'll be counting on you. But why do I feel like we have even more problems than before? I guess that's where it ends. Yeah. So, Daily resets when the next part would happen, which is kind of cringe, but hey, guess that's it for that. Well, now I got things to think about. Now that we got Faruzan C6, I still can't believe that. That was so lucky, bro. I'm still happy about that. So, now, for the last little bit of this stream, I'm just going to play around with this a bit more. I need to rebuild Venti. I want to do a DPS Venti build with Faruzan and Hazo. But I want to do a Thundering Fury build, which I might be able to try just with this build setup entirely, actually. It might be in my right... Wait. I already got the attack buff active. How interesting. Um... mm, Ooh, this is, That 10 crit damage feather is starting to look more tasty in my mind now. I kinda regret getting rid of that. If I had that feather, that would subtly fix my problems a little bit. Mm. Yeah, I'm starting to regret that. Fuck me. Um, I know I had the 17 crit rate one. $65 is too low though, man. Strangely enough, seeing this ratio kinda tasty though. Mm. Mm. Having onset ammo goblet gives me an option, but man, I need a better feather, or I need a better flower. Cause 65, even though it's doable, I don't like it. It's like it's usable. It's not bad. It's not crazy, but I hate not having like more crit rate than that. Problem is this weapon not the greatest. However, since it's 30 Fury, this weapon might have more value over time. Might even encourage me to buy Battle Pass one day in the future. I want to R5 this or not. That weapon isn't the greatest. Really isn't the greatest, I'm unsure. Hmm. Hmm. Guess I should see if this even works first and foremost. Hello, hello, hello. I heard that. I'm looking at. I got to prepare a thumbnail for Faruzan. The Lost Orb Weaver. Is that Toa? Ew.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in too late for regrets. Have fun.
Fracture! Get moving! From detective to victim.
Barbados, guide us.
It looks like Swirl did not work, actually. A little bit sad about that. Let's confirm something real quick. Does it not work? It looks like it might not work. If it doesn't work, that kind of sucks. My whole plan has been foiled, which means I might actually be getting rid of another artifact or two. Actually, yeah. Well, let's see this one more time.
May I present?
Oh, right. Right, I'm stupid. I'm stupid, yeah. Yeah, I just realized. I know why it's not working, cause my dumbass is not using the right component. Electro. My freaking dumbass brain. So for this to work, I might not actually do a Farina team though. That is the thing. This will most likely be like an alternate type of team that I do with like
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
with how the fuck did I go to wait. Anyways, you
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
and
All right, let's go.
this is another team where I'm gonna end up playing. And if this works, I know what I'm gonna do.
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Yeah, so there's something in the air. Yeah, it's probably my fart, bro. Shit is pungent.
done! Shadow Raven!
Confess!
Okay. I give up. I give up. That is a shame.
Dare to mess with me?
Here to mess with me. But
We'll see about that.
right. Okay, I had to get rid of that gun. We're gonna have to get rid of those. Well. What the? Nah, there's no shot. I just deleted the wrong thing. Come on, Stage Shift. I need you to stop me over. Alright? I need you to stop. Alright. So. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. The one more thing I haven't tried. I can't give up just yet. Man. I need Dory. I actually need Dory. If I had Dory, bro. If I had Dory worked on, then I could try something else. Technically, I could do it with a cookie, but I don't want to use a cookie. I would do a Lisa, but that's a no-no for me there as well. If Dory was worked on, I could try this. Let's try Yaylon.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Gotta remember, it needs to be an electro reaction that actually works against skills. Increases damage caused by overload electric or superconduct hyper bloom. If this still doesn't work after I test this, then it's a done deal, I suppose.
Have fun with the gift!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
To ashes!
I give up. It doesn't work,
Look
bro.
for regrets!
You can't miss twice with 70 crit rate Faruzan.
Quietly now.
Alright. I cannot do Thundering Fury Hazel. Ugh, I wish it could work. But it doesn't specifically mention Swirl, so that's probably why it just never works. No matter how much I want to hope that it does. Which means nuke build done. Alright. That means take that off. Get rid of that. I don't want to let go of that just yet. And the chances of me keeping this is lowering at a staggering level at this point. I might actually like toss this, but I don't want to because there is another person I do want Thundering Fury on. So I'll wait on that. I don't know how long I'm gonna keep this for. Now that my pulls went out like this, I should probably think of a different build because when I get Navia, if Navia ends up being next patch, there's a chance that if things align a certain way, I want Claren, but I don't want her that badly, and I end up wanting Navia. I could find myself not actually wanting to keep this piece because this piece might be better for her. Even though I say that with all certainty, something tells me that I'm probably gonna end up doing a two-piece golden shoe, two-piece Geo set. I think would be her strongest two-piece setup. But I have a really good build with two-piece Geo and two-piece attack. I have a really good one. No one's on this right now. Hmm. $80.90. This looking kind of tasty though. Problem is that if I get Navia, I'm gonna end up wanting this on somebody else. Oh god. I think a 80-90 build seems better overall. But I need an alternate version of this build because this build definitely not gonna stay like this. That being said, what would this look like on Hazel? Dude, that's actually insane. That that is actually insane. That'd be the 8200 with a non-crit fucking Ascension character. That's actually insane. Anyways, um, I'm gonna do that.
There's something in the air.
Wow.
Something
Okay.
that
Okay.
tells me a new case is brewing.
Actually, now I think about it, the feather might stay on him because what is Ningguang holding on to right now? Oh, this was the build variant I plan to put on her. The tenacity circuit's insane. 83, 172. But that's. I guess this is the same amount of crit rate as Serpent Spines, so she would actually have this much crit rate. But her crit damage would be higher because I know Navi has a crit damage ascension, so it would be like 8200. No, 38.4. Yeah, it'd be like 200, 8200. Yeah. I don't know how to feel about that. The fact that I have another build where my damage is just a tad higher, where I'm close to 220, is not bad, but I'm mostly saying it for this. God, I hate this controller right now. Okay. I have this one with 38.4 where I'm like really close to 220. Hmm. Hmm. It just sucks that I don't know what to do because I have an inherently really good setup with like my two piece combinations. Like if I'm gonna use a two piece geo piece, I'd need a good four-piece of the night set. If I end up getting Navi on that set and ends up being really good, that set would end up being a good way of like seeing what piece would be better, but this will evidently still be her best Geo Goblet. I have too many good Geo Goblets, man. This one is something I'm gonna play around with. 'Cause I'll play Navi with Frina, but I have this that has perfect subsets, which there's a high chance that I'm gonna end up using this on her. We got this piece, which I'm getting a huge urge of tossing. I know it seems kind of wrong to get rid of it, but like this Geo Goblet, I can see myself never using it. It'll just look pretty because this piece exists. That extra crit damage that make up for that attack percent and ER that's there, every Geo character does not want EM. So it's like, I'd have to hope that there's a Geo character I want to pull for that also wants EM in their kit. But the problem is this piece might get used over it because it doesn't have a force subset that's as good, because then this is here. It's like, oh yeah, I could have more crit damage, but like, 15 more crit damage is just not good enough. It's not good enough. I found like the balance with like artifact investment where pieces start to differentiate how good they really are depending on how good your subsets are. If your subsets are good, it's really hard to justify getting a piece better than it because it would actually have to be much better than you think it is, even if it's like 40 CV. Because some people will just be like, well, actually, no, there's no actually, okay. There is more actually in between, but I don't need no actually. It sucks because I think this piece would be really strong on Navi, and I still have a feeling I'm going to end up using this piece over a lot of my other Geo Goblets when I get Navia, but there's a high chance that this is going to get used over all of these because Navia really wants crit rate. Unless I do Marshal Hunter, there's a high chance that this is going to be used. So this might see use in the future, but it might not be better than this one. But I mean, if I need the crit rate, all of this really does depend. Because I would love to have a good enough build where this goblet can be used. But I can't say that wholeheartedly for future characters because I don't know if Geo is something I want to like pull myself into playing if it isn't because of Navia. Because it's already bad enough that Navia is kind of reliant on Bennett, but it's mostly because she doesn't have another good teammate because her synergy is kind of strange. Obviously, Ben's probably going to still be preserved to be with her because attack scalar units, haha. Bennett hasn't really lost too much value in the game, but it is kind of annoying. Let me think, where is Hazel at? 80, 178. That is, okay, you can stop that. So Navi has a better off piece, so that's why I have this here. This piece is really good. I'm unsure of the 17 crit rate though. It's like, yeah, I'm happy I have this piece, but it's like only good for ER. Obviously, I have another flower that's just as good, being this one. But I don't have the crit value to make up for it, so... Or, I mean, I technically do. I mean, I have the crit rate for it, but I don't feel like lowering my crit rate enough for it to matter. Increased skill damage, attack set for Gladiator. If I got 2-piece ammo, it'd be a different story. I'm pretty sure his ammo damage bonus is baked behind his ascension. Yeah, he has 70 plus. Man. So ammo damage bonus would be less value bonus. 10% always useful. I'm wondering if a two-piece attack would be in order for something to actually be pretty good. But I think this is fine. Put Azo here. Because it's probably going to be what his build stays on most of the time. Because the Navia build variant, I'm probably never going to change to. Even though, I'm going to be honest, this flower I have right here is probably better for Navia than this one. But like the crit value is almost breakthrough. It's so much better that the lack of substats can be made up because of the crit value. But it's just barely good enough over this piece, to be frank. Because it's not that much more better than it. But it's enough to justify saying that I could use it over it. Either way, the title of this video, 50 at most pulls for Faruzan and Layla cons. I did tell it this way. At first it was called 50 pulls for Faruzan and Layla. Because we went through 40 pulls, and I genuinely don't want to put another dime into this unless I want to try the 5-star, which then also if I get another Faruzan I'll feel kind of bad. But man, I'm happy I got C6 Faruzan before I even get a Wander, bro. I don't even have Wander, and I got a C6 Faruzan. Feels good, man. So, I really want Layla, but I got baby girl Faruzan, so I'm pretty happy about that. It's just now that I got Hazel that I could work on. I don't feel like I need to really rush if I want to play Wander when I can just build Hazel further. It's just I can't do 33 Hazel, but I have to just live with it. I thought I could try to, but no, it's not possible. I wish I could though, man. It'd be so fun. Either way. Once I see Deathstream, I'll make my decision of whether or not I want to go further into this banner. Maybe I'll try for C0 Wonder. If I don't end up liking Clorian's kit, and I end up seeing no one else next patch that I want to pull for, I could try the 50-50 for Wonder. But I might not try the guarantee, because I don't know if I want to waste all my pulls for that. That being said, though, I'm excited for um I'm excited to see if Navi is gonna rerun next patch. She might, but I don't know. There's a good chance that she might, and there's a good chance they might push her to like 4.8 for like the summer event. I wouldn't be surprised if they push her back to the summer event. But it'd be so cool if Clan was in the same patch as her, friend. Navi's best friend for what it seems like. But yeah. Obvious best friend Cloran, I mean, but yeah. I always wondered if I wanted Lisa Cons, but I can't bring myself to want her. It's the same. Like, I could do it for collection's sake, but I don't really want her cons. I don't really think I'm gonna ever play her, even though there is a use case for one. If, a certain scenario were to happen, well, for that, I also need to figure out if things turn out that way. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Bowls. That is so good, bro. We literally are at 50 pity, and We got Faruzan 40 pulls. I still can't let that go. That's like such a dope thing to me that that happened. Awesome. I think Hazel's build's gonna look like this. So, got 120 ER, which is not the greatest, but not the worst. Obviously, Widsith is, at least from what I've tested, his best option. Cause like, the only other thing that this would do is increase his damage in a very specific manner. These wouldn't be that good enough, though. I see. Hmm. If only there was a way I could balance this out. I'm unsure right now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Change the C mode. I don't know if I'm gonna do like a team variant with Farina. So I need to figure out what else I want to do if there was a right scenario for Hazel. I mean, most of the time I'm not using Yelan. I use Farina with I'll hate them most of the time. Mm. If I play Nuvla, I'm gonna end up using Fisher with Nuvla most of the time. So I need to think of a scenario where the alternate can exist. I'm unsure. Obviously, it probably would be better to do a double Pyro Chords, just like how Wanders would be. But I'm unsure if I want to do that. Then there's also the Farina variant, but I don't think that's good at all to try that. Hmm. Outside of a Farina team, what would I play? Hmm. I could do some kind of weird thing with Kaya C6, or we could do like a freeze variant with Yelan and Kaya. I could do that. I could do one with Layla as a defensive option. If I had Shenhe, then I could do like double cryo, Shenhe and Layla together, but that sounds kind of whack. I could do. I was gonna say the Electrocharge team, but that sounds kind of whack as well. I could obviously do the double power with something in Bennett, but I don't want to play Circle Impact, really. Even though it's like the only way to propel his attack, higher is from Bennett. It's just so that I don't really feel like playing it. I could do something weird with Dia, but nah. Hmm. Hmm. The more I think about it, the more I'm unsure. It's like I have a freeze variant I could actually try. It might be even good enough for the Abyss, but Grouping aside, I need to see how good Farzan's grouping is, so I would need to test her. I would need to test the team in the Abyss regardless, actually. But I want to test damage overall. I need a team where I want to be able to play a fun format that wouldn't feel like I'm intruding a character from another team. It would be nice to do DPS Venti. Hmm. Hmm. Nah, no thank you, Sucrose. Hmm. Hmm. Most things, like, to me, if I had Chiori, I would do the similar team setups that Wander has, where I would do double Geo with, like, Jolly and a sub DPS. I could technically use Jolly in this team, actually.
Sure.
And technically, this exact team should thrive in seeing Hazel's damage. Because my Yelan's also on Elegy, but that assumes that there's not another team where I want Yelan to be in. Hmm. I have Tenacity Layla, but I'm unsure. Hmm. Yeah, I'm unsure. It's one of those scenarios where I wish I had. Actually, no. Elegy Faruzan should be possible with her C6 now. So I don't really need Yelan here. In fact, I should prove and see for myself whether or not Farzan cannot just proc this well, but can get her burst back quickly. I need to test that. Let's see. I will switch out. I could do this, but this sounds kind of bad. Man, I really need tenacity on somebody. Uh, I don't know.
You want me on your team?
Farzan has VV, which, I mean, shred and everything. It should be fine. I could do Jean and Bennett together, which was something I actually want to try as well. I think this was a team I want to do in the Abyss. Yeah, I think that was a team I want to do in the Abyss, but this current Abyss, I don't know if I want to do that. You know what? Let me do it. Because a single target, it'll probably be more noticeable than AoE with Zhongli. Like, Zhongli is built a certain way where he's probably going to functionally be better than my Jean, though. The way I have...
Ready when you are.
I hate stick shift. Get over here. Thank you.
Let the wind lead. We'll see about that. Gears, wind, hear me. Everybody stand back.
Yep. She procs Elegy. Yeah, she procs Elegy, but energy-wise, we have a problem. Hmm. It's not super bad, but
Too late for regret. Dare to mess with me? We'll see about that.
yeah, she procs Elegy rather easily. Pretty good, honestly. She procs Elegy pretty easily. I need Tenacity on her, and I need like Jean on VV. And I think it'd be much easier to just play with without Bennett. Honestly, I don't think I can do Bennett. One circle impact's enough. I don't need double. I was just trying to see what teams where I could excel at, but my problem is my Jean might be better for the setups. But overall,
A walk would be nice.
I guess I need to find the balance of what teams available I'll actually use said team for. I'm unsure. I need to see how strong her pressure collapses are because she's good at grouping. Her C6 makes her very fun to play, and I can't wait to see this. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out today.
Academic research isn't some kind of fad.
I'll figure this out. Should I try something else like Tenacity Layla with Bennett? I don't think that's better than Zhongli though. It's like I could do a freeze Hazel team, which isn't gonna be good for testing on a boss. I have to try that in the Abyss. But outside of Abyss, if I had just a damaging build, it's like the Jean variant with Farina, which wouldn't be bad, but I still don't think that's the greatest one.
Topics don't just go in and out of fashion.
Hmm. I guess I'll still try this.
Too late for regret. Truth repeats its course. Teamwork is strength.
Solidify!
Get moving!
I need to try again.
We'll see about that.
Stabilize!
Let's light it up. Too late for regrets. Let's light it up. Adventure time.
I'll have to think about this in the future. Future me is gonna have to deal with this. I don't know what to think about it right now. Right now, even though LG is nice to have when it procs, I do not have the means of a build that I like with it right now. I'm not saying that the build I have is bad per se, but I feel like she needs a little more ER than this. I feel like there's just a lot of variables to go into trying to do LG on her. Whereas I think Fav would just be more comfortable. So maybe I'll pull for a second LG in the future and then I can really double check on that one. But for now I think I'll just do Fav on her for now.
100 years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb.
I don't know. I feel like I could figure stuff out if I keep messing around with it, but like I want to do a variant with Farina just to try it, but that's not the one I want to do for the most part. I could do a variant with Yelan still, which should be
Let's go
fine.
get ourselves some answers.
But I'm unsure of how valuable this team variant would be over just using Bennett.
Schools at the academia.
Cause it's not like I need the shield. Exactly.
Here's the storm. We'll see about that.
Take it easy.
Aw,
Game's
come
up. Time's over. Gotcha.
Solidify!
Fracture! Segwa!
I have attack buff. And I have shield. Meaning that the pets are set procced here as well. I'm unsure about that though. Why can't I see her C6 damage bonus though?
Gather!
Correct bird rest.
Quietly now.
I can't see her C6 damage bonus. Either way, 90 on Hazel is good, but I'm pretty sure I was attack buff Hazel. Yeah. Is EM Hazel. Gonna have to figure this out. Hmm. 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 I could do like a double Hydro variant, but I don't care about that either. Hmm. All I could think about is like a freeze variant with Hazel, which would be fun to play because freeze is nice, but in the current abyss going on, freeze is not even an option. I mean, it could be good for the second chamber first half of floor 12. It could be good for that, but I'm unsure of anything else. I don't know. Everything just points to Bennett Shanling, which I don't like playing them really. So I'm unsure of what I want to do. It's like I could do like I was gonna say a pseudo taser team, but I don't know if I want to do that. 'Cause if I do that, then I'm doing Beto. I'll just do Yale on Beto, which that wouldn't be too bad. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be worse than the variant with Zhongli though. In like most scenarios, rather than just one scenario where Beto will pop off, which I'm unsure about. Yeah, I'm unsure about it. I don't know. Then there's also me trying to actually play with this one, which I haven't decided to do yet, but she is inherently an option. Which, do I still have her built? Because I could try this actually. This exact team.
Let's get this show on the road.
Without using C6 is kind of not as good though. What? Hmm. I don't know if I need your that belly to rush that. Right now, Galen's still on 4-piece noblesse, which is my problem with this build variant. Maybe I should Shama's noblesse so I can get a better feather for her. She doesn't need crit value. She just needs enough. Wait. Is Bennett on healer set? Wait. Oh my god. When I tested Bennett, I did 90k on Hazel. I didn't even have 4-piece noblesse on. What the? Hold on. Might have to take another peek at Bennett again.
Oh, ow. Yes, I shall.
Yes. Yes, we'll get to that in a minute. Oh my fucking god. Let me look at this. Okay, so 60 burst cause, def increase for your quota. So, even though it's probably not going to always be good, I do have her C2. C3 makes it even better, then only C6 doesn't matter, but this is important. Her C4 and her C3. Probably where the limit of her buff is at. Let's check it.
Myself the hair and... Dare to mess with me? Truth repeats.
Stabilize.
Break a leg and step.
Confess! Bring it on!
Pretty bad, but I already expected that.
Observe.
I already knew it was gonna be kind of bad. His normals aren't even worth trying to work on, but it was fun doing it. Without reactions, getting the conscious stacks up is like impossible, so this is not really an option for him. He has to have someone he can react off of.
Gonna be epic.
Guess I could try this again though. Hold on. This was LG. What is this? Oh, I didn't crit with that earlier. Get rid of that. Do I dare do this later? I feel like I should worry about future me dealing with that. I don't want to do that on stream.
Gears of the storm. Too late for...
Gather.
Everybody stand.
Cyclone!
Stabilize.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
Oh, that didn't work out. I missed the freaking damage that I needed. Missing with 80 crit, it feels like ass. I'm gonna be honest with you. It feels like ass. What feels like more ass is probably not being able to play Yunjin at her best, because Yunjin is very niche. I still don't regret building her though. One day I'll fixate her into a team I feel like putting her in.
Have fun with this gift.
Gather.
I'm going in.
Hurts. Confess.
Is only really helping?
Osmanthus.
I need to Osmanthus, no.
Oh,
I don't have enough to double crown yet. Thank God I started farming his boss, because I realized I should start farming it. I wish I farmed it the day before reset happened though, so I did miss a week. But I started farming his boss fights anyways. I'm gonna work on Faruzan next week if I end up not wanting Chlorand, which will be sad if that happens, but I have this feeling I'm probably gonna end up not wanting her. And that's something that does scare me a little bit, I ain't gonna lie.
Solidify.
dare to mess with me.
Oh, I have 2 of these. I forgot about that.
We'll see about that.
Create David is shared between all party members. I need the second or the first. I think it might need to be the first.
Truth is this course.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is strength.
Cyclone.
I got cheated. I got cheated. I got cheated now.
Dare to mess with me. Let's light it up.
Close.
We got a situation.
I got a situation.
Have fun with this gift. Go on
Can I please? I did not have full segs. That's concerning. So, even though Bennett applied the element to myself, it seems that
You don't want to do this.
Off we go. We'll see about that.
so I'm probably not gonna play Bennett with Jean-Lee. It's like I could in most situations do that, but it seems like it's a hindrance if anything. That means I'm gonna end up playing Yelan here, but as far as I could proc Yelan shite, so it probably not proc. It'd just be better if I were playing with like Fischl rather than Yelan. Or at least that's what it feels like. I feel like I genuinely feel like Fischl would be better than Yelan in this particular scenario. Like technically, I probably would still clear faster at this,
Let's
but I
go
feel
get
like my
ourselves some
consistency
answers.
from Hazel and his uptime would, exist. It would be there. I don't know if I like this team though, and I don't know if I want Zhongli in this team either. A part of me wants to do Fischl and Beto together, 'cause I actually did enjoy that team when I tried it back in the past. That was when I was like, I don't know if I'm going to build Hazel, but if I did this, I was going to play this team or try this team. Now that Faruzan exists, now it's like, now I have her C6, I need to think, who else would I use with her? It's like, either I do like a Pyro team, which would be good in this current Abyss cycle, but without Jean, I don't know. Jean would help me proc Pyro, so even though it's circle impact dependent, it would be good against the Coppelia boss fight, if that counts for anything. Yeah, there's that. That's where I would use Jean, but I don't know if I want to do that team. The only thing I could think of is Yelan. Beto would be a scenario where I want to use Fischl and Beto together, but with double Animo, I don't know how to feel about that. I can't do double Geo because I need reactions for the Glitches stacks to stack on Hazel, so I need some element applicator. I could technically just use Xingqiu, but I don't like the damage he does. Damage not as high as my Yelan, even though technically it should be, but I feel like it's about the same since the way I have Yelan built right now. Hmm. Hmm. A part of me wants to do a pseudo freeze team. That's like the thing that keeps running through my mind. Cause then I could keep Faruzan on her build with 4-piece VV and just throw Layla here.
My mind is completely blank. I need to get out and unwind.
But this is just one team of many. This is just one team that I would play with like Wander, and these same teams I'm thinking about on Hazel is like something I would do on Wander. But for Wander, it's a bit different. I don't have to rely on a reaction to do most of my damage. I have to rely on just his raw damage. Whereas his raw damage is get behind a reaction. I don't know how to feel about that. Frankly, that still isn't gonna deter me from playing Hazel though. But it is something I'll keep in mind.
Dare to mess with me? Here's you. Oh, mine to command. The night is
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Bring it on! Confess!
my guiding stars. We'll see about that. Stars, shine for me.
Things are about to get dicey.
Get moving!
Too late for regret. The night is cold.
Quiet now.
Fracture!
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to feel about this. Most of my problems are gated behind me not having his talent worked on. If I had his talents worked on, I feel like I would have a better determination about his damage. Because the damage does get a lot higher than this. Hmm. With C6 Faruzan, obviously I could be doing more damage than this. But I am level 1 talent, so I have to keep that in mind. So right now, everything doesn't really feel right. No, Layla could actually kill them with that weak ass damage of hers. If I had Layla C6, then like she would do more damage than this. But someone just dead. Well. The current abyss going on. I don't think I'm gonna use this team.
I knew you'd miss me.
We may leave at any time.
I am gonna do this team though, but against the freaking Coppelius boss, I actually think I need to invest in my Hazel before I even touch that boss. So I could have even used him the first off. But what could I do? It's like once I work on Hazel, that I could tell what determines like a good fun team that I could play. Right now, I'm kind of like unsure of it.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Ready for a rehearsal?
I will definitely need to make a Venti crit build in the future, though. That is something I'm definitely going to do in the future. Okay. Yeet. Send that to Discord. This is like something I could try, but this is actually not a team I'm gonna do. This has to have something without Hazel in it. Actually no. The more I think of it, the more it'd be interesting if it was with somebody else. But there's always this team. But I'm unsure the tenacity buff is good enough or not. I feel like it is. 20% from tenacity, 20% from elegy. Because in this team, I will create an elegy official. That's what's ironic about it. In this team, I would make an elegy official thing. Even though I feel like Faruzan procs it a little bit easier. At least that's just me. Hmm. Go back out. Hmm. How did you end up infused with Electro twice? Whatever. I'm still gonna at least test the feeling of this.
Hold! Mine's in the midnight, Fantastic! Not now!
Cyclone!
Hmm. I still can't see the crit bonus that she gives me with her C6 though. Hmm.
My guiding stars! Truth repeats its course!
Cancel me! Fracture!
The night is cold. We'll see about that.
I like the feeling of the team, but man, every team so far feels about the same. I don't know how to feel about it personally. I don't think it's bad. It just don't. I can't gauge it without me working on Hazel's talent, so I'm probably gonna have to
Sense of
just try
respect.
Abyss and then try this another time in the future. Actually, you know what? Do this first. There's, I still don't want to do it though, cause it shows circle impact dependent. But I have been curious about it. I want to try it in the abyss. I want to try it in the abyss. Man, my biggest problem with doing this team is that I need to test I have to figure this out. I don't know.
It's time to pull the trigger.
My biggest problem is that damage is skewed in this abyss. If you have a Pyro Swirl, which I'm gonna test Hazel with, it's gonna do more damage. Let's see if I can even like clear 3 stars on the first chamber. I want to test against Coppelius with this team. Where is Hazel? He should be up here at 80. Try the Bennett variant. Shit. Fire, Frost, Fulmination. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Jane, where art thou? Gene, where art? Wait, am I blind? Yeah, I'm blind. And then this chamber, I'll just do Nula. Will I have enough to break through it? Well, there is something I need to prove with this anyways. So I suppose I should try it. Even though I think Burning Team would be good on this half. Or not Burning, but Burzen, Nuvolent. Yeah, for sure. Okay, this. And where are you at? Up here. And what was the last one again? That shows an Electro Shield. But who else did I run in this team with? I think I ran Zone Lee, but I could do Layla's shield here. But it only buffs Shelling's damage using Layla here. I'm unsure if I want to use Layla here. Rotation are a bit faster in this team, so I'm unsure. Let's try it anyways. Actually, I just remembered what I want to use. Crap. Crap. Damn. God dang it. I just realized. Hold on. I wholeheartedly think this is one of the abysses where I feel like no shield removal that's possible for me. I'm gonna try it real quick before I just up and do this. Let's try. Oh, right, I want to play with Venti here. And now that I think about it, I still don't know if I should do it. But I want to try it at least. That's why I'm doing this. This is one of the scenarios where having no shoulda Nuvolet would probably be better. Or shoulda Nuvolet might be better than doing this, to be honest. But I want to just try this. Uh.
Dare to mess with me? Teamwork is drip. I swear by my sword.
Confess! Hey!
Let's light it up. Going in. Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me?
Keep moving!
Barbados, guide us. Venti, smash it down. The puzzle is still unsolved.
I was not paying attention, but either way. It looks possible. It just looks like I need to be more careful, but also using this shouldn't be how I should do it. You know, I'll just do this.
Dare to mess with me? Gears, everybody stand! I swear by my sword.
Confess!
My companions need me. Off we go. Truth repeats its course, huh? A scholar's journey.
Okay. Am I gonna get cucked like that every fucking time? The first time I wasn't paying attention, but you're gonna tell me I got overlapped by 2 hitboxes? Is that what we're going with? We're gonna try this one more time. If this doesn't work, then fuck it. I'll try something else.
Teamwork is strict. Barbados, guide us.
Keep moving! Yeah! Bring it on!
Going in. Truth repeats its course.
Segwell!
I swear by my sword.
Okay, you can stop that.
Dare to mess with me? Everybody stand back.
Keep moving!
Gears of the storm. Rush it down. Let's light it up.
It hurts!
Wind, hear me. I'm going in.
Segwell! Fracture! We got a situation.
Let's light it up. We'll see about that.
Honestly, that type of clear is not bad. It's just kind of mid. It's just kind of mid. I don't know. It was better than I thought it was gonna be, though.
I see everything. Nice and spicy.
Nice and spicy, the type of opponent.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Cheap tricks.
I've got you hand. Fall before me. Go down.
Time for takeoff. The Temple of Wisdom.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Eat this! Grow. Impertinent fool. This gone. You need it last. Special hands. Sharing my knowledge. You think you can get away? Joyous child.
The tides beckon.
Let's play. I see everything. Apologies.
Oh, right. Wrong button. Whoops.
An oversight on my part.
Yahoo!
I didn't even have to do this.
Committed to memory.
Yeah, that kind of sucked. Everything about that sucked. I feel like I could have done better, honestly. Whatever. I felt like I could have done that better. I forgot my rotations whacked out because I put Shalling in the wrong slot. I don't like it. I shouldn't have put Shalling in the wrong slot. Max HP.
Teamwork is strength. Swear by my sword. Get moving. Yeah. It hurts.
Dare to mess with me.
Let's light it up.
Everybody stand back. Have fun with this game. Too late for Barbados. Guide us.
Back. Yeah. Structure.
Dare to mess with me.
I'm going in.
Ears of the storm. We'll see about that. Wait, hear me.
Stand low. It hurts.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Wow, that was cringe.
Too late for regrets. Have fun with this gift.
I swear by my sword. Teamwork is dreamwork. Hey, get moving.
Going in. Barbados, guide us. Ears of the storm. Dare to mess with me.
Back. Bring it up.
Going flat. Oh. Everybody stand back. Wait, hear me.
Stand low. Not a situation.
Really? That was cringe.
Hey.
Dare to mess with me.
Oh, damn it.
Let's light it
Well,
up.
now any chance that I had is gone.
Too late for regrets.
It hurts.
Any chance that I had is gone after getting interrupted like that. That was fucking stupid. I got perfectly stuck in that too because I couldn't move when he hit me like that. Man, I forgot how bad it felt to be interrupted like that. I usually am able to avoid that with like mitigation type of defensive, capabilities.
Pay your dues.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Nice and spicy.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand. Your sacrifice is ready.
Stretch your wings and
Temple
embrace the
Blizzard.
storm!
Brace yourself.
Where do you think you're going?
Silence! The tide's beckoning.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Really? Really?
Justice is blind.
What is this nonsense of interruption? I knew I was gonna get hit, but like, I didn't think I'd get hit that soon. Like, I didn't even know it was possible to get interrupted like that. I want to just know how this team does against here.
Time for takeoff. Make yourselves at home.
Alright.
By holy proclamation, the power of
An
revelation.
oversight on my part.
Grace be upon you. Free.
Settle down.
Here we go.
Grace be upon you. Peace and hope find you.
Brace yourself.
Hear ye the word of joy. The truth
Silence!
shall set you free. Justice is blind.
Let the mighty be humble.
Endure.
I tried to see if I could retry just as that happened, but now I think about it, I don't think it's gonna happen. Either way, the Coppelius fight would have probably been a smoother sailing. That's cringe. Yeah, that's cringe. I definitely pressed retry in time. Anyways, that doesn't matter. Either way, I knew that the team was gonna actually struggle. I just wanted to see how badly would I struggle. But if I played my cards right, no shield Nouvelette, I do actually think I could have like done better because it felt possible. I'm just keeping this a buck. I might get his C1, but not because of the interruption thing. But I didn't think there was another team I didn't think to try, and it was that Virgin team that I tried. Either way, it doesn't matter. It has its quirk, it has its use, and I actually think it was pretty good. But first chamber, I did better than I thought I would on Hazel. So there's that. For the Kenkis, like it definitely felt like it could have been better, but you know, at the end of the day, yeah, it definitely could have been better. Looking back at the footage, definitely could have been better. Oh, either way, thank God for watching this video. I'm gonna have to work on Hazel. I thought I would make a video doing something Fury on him, but I should have known that it probably still wouldn't work. But now I'm pretty sad about it. So I'll have to think about it for now. But when Hazel gets worked on, I'll definitely do something for him. But I think this is the build I'm gonna stick him to because Navia is really around the corner. I might have to consider the build variant that I put on Ningguang as the build that I plan to put on her if I get it. 83185. This is a signification of the fact that I'm gonna put Serpent Spine on her, because they had the same crit rate at level 90. So it tells me exactly what the crit rate's going to be at the very least. It doesn't tell me how much crit damage she's going to have though, because her crit damage is going to be over 200 no matter what. No matter what build variant of 2-piece I have. Thing that's rare is I think I had another build where it was a tad higher, but I didn't like it due to the other piece just being better outright. Yeah, I have like 90 crit rate. Crit rate is slightly higher, but it doesn't make up for that lack of attack percent, so Yeah. If only this was a 10-20 artifact, but this was 3-lined. This was a 4-line piece, so I had an extra roll into HP. He can be pretty good as an off-piece potential. Even better than this one at times, but this has perfect subs for a character that wants HP. I guess that's beside the point though. So far, the domain hasn't really treated me very right yet for Thundering Fury, but I hope we get something soon. It's been a while since I've really gotten anything good from there. Outside of that, we'll just have to see if I even get anything in this last week that I potentially may have. I need to work on Hazel though. So, yeah. Time limit is going to be next week, and I'll see what happens by then. I really do hope I can improve this. Right now, I don't have this set, which someone told me to put on Hazel, but I don't think it's that great. But it's this one. Which you mean, you have to spam normal and charge attacks, but I don't know if his... Yeah, it doesn't like increase skill damage. So it just makes his normal and charge attack and plus attacks higher. It might make him compatibly better with Yunjin if I get this. So that's something. But I still don't think I'm going to be good enough. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use this set. Doesn't feel like it's good enough. I don't have a lot of set ideas. I have a lot of niche alternatives to like other existing options of like weird stuff like 4-piece VP on Hazel. Then put Tenacity on Faruzan, which is definitely an option that I have to consider. But I'm very, very, very unsure of this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm unsure. Right now, Glad is just good enough as a two-piece. Cause doesn't seem like there's any way to like make his gameplay a little bit more smoother. There's just always gonna be downtime using his skill, which feels really bad. So having enough crit rate definitely helps. And Faruzan C6 definitely helps. But I can't see the depth of how strong Hazel is. So I need to work on that. That's like my third time reiterating that. I can't wait to the day that I can put a thumbnail and be like, yes, we're gonna beat the Abyss with Miss Faruzan. Can't wait for that day. But sadly, I won't be able to do that for the next Abyss cycle, which is sadly approaching because I forgot about that as well. So the new Abyss cycle coming up, which isn't going to be a new Abyss cycle, it's just going to be a redo of this current one that's pretty AIDS on both accounts. I'm probably not going to show off me doing it on the Arlecchino account because it's just not perfect enough. Yeah, it's just not perfect enough. I feel like I've gotten better at VP setups on there, but while I'm still farming Arlecchino's set on my ult account, I haven't gotten to the place that I really want to be at to be like, okay, now I have her set worked on, now we can really see how she slaps the Abyss up. It's already bad enough that both Sucroses on both of my accounts, same with both of my cookies, share the same constellation level. Oh, I have C4. Actually, I don't know if I have C4 on my other account. I know I have C3 on my other account. When did I get this? Hmm. I mean, getting a C6 Sucrose would be cool, but I don't like the way that she gathers your energy because you have to play her a certain way, and I've noticed that it's easier to use her burst, then swirl the element just before her burst starts to do her procs of swirl, because that's the only way she'll take the element. But there have been times where it didn't work, and I don't fucking know why. Sucrose feels clunky to use, which sucks, but I still use my second account, and I'm forcing myself to use my second account because I don't intend to build too many characters on there. But damn. DPS Sucrose would have been a thing I would have wanted to try just because of Faruzan, but hmm, I would try actual DPS Faruzan team, but I don't want to do that either. But I could do that. This Abyss is not exactly good enough for her though. It's a little too hard for her to be doing that. That being said, that kind of makes me want to try one more thing. Truthfully, it makes me want to try it. Mm. Yeah, I'm unsure of this, but I do need to test her energy after all. So let's see. Could her energy cost really go this low with her C6? I heard that you still need around 220 ER or something like that. Which my build with her isn't completely finished, but it's mostly finished. I still wanted a better circlet, but it's not going to be easy to improve that. I need to test this.
What did you say? Oh, I'm old now, so
Man, I swear she keep talking like that. Anyways, I guess I should try this real quick. I'm gonna end up doing Farzan the second chamber, to be honest. It's gonna feel really bad to play her on the second half, though. Yeah, when I think about it like that, this Abyss just ain't worth it. You know, I'm not gonna bother with that. Maybe I'll bother with that my own time just to see what her damage looks like. So you know what? No, we can at least do that much. We can at least do that much. On the Kenkis, I can at least do that much real quick. Why not? I can do that right now. Where you at? Yeet. Do I want to? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yeah. I want to do something crazy like this. Where you at? I do want to use this team against this guy, to be honest. But if I were to use this team in the Abyss, for example, yeah, I probably would play a different team. I probably would actually bring her back. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do this so I can actually test it.
let the world come alive!
Alright.
Go and plunge! I swear by my sword! Truth repeats its course!
Oh, alright. Alright. Okay. I'll figure this out. I'll figure this out. I want to try this one, but I know this one's suicidal. I already knew what I'd get myself into. Hold on. I'm gonna try this again.
Strike a pose! Let my name everybody stand back! Have fun with this gift! Dare to mess with me? Wait, hear me! Time to shine! Showing you teamwork is truth! Too late for regret! Let's light it up! I swear by my sword! Let my name echo in song! Going in! Going flat!
Huh, her damage is actually not that bad. If I grouped them better, she would have cleared faster, actually. She actually would have cleared faster. Hold on. I want to try that again. Hold on. That actually wasn't that bad. Hold on. That's loading up. Let me look back at this. How long did it take for me to clear? Okay, a minute. Or barely under a minute. Or was it actually a minute? Yeah, it was a minute clear with Faruzan. Holy. Yeah. Yeah, that was without the energy recharge card too. The energy gain was actually decent. Okay, let's try this again.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Years of the storm! Dare to mess with me? Wait, hear me! Let's light it up! Let my name echo in... I'm going in! Too late for regret! Have fun with this gift! Dare to mess with me?
Barbados, guide us.
Go as well! Time to shine! Teamwork is dreamwork! Too late for regret! Truth repeats its course! I swear by my sword!
This could have been a better clear,
Go in!
to be honest. It could have been a better clear, to be honest. I'm gonna try again. One more time. The clear I got before was really good. I want to try that one more time. The build isn't perfect, mind you, because it's like not like a full-fledged, oh, it's a DPS build. Which, I don't know what I would go for if I did a DPS Faruzan build. Would it be 4-piece emblem? Would it be 2-piece? My build is very unique on her as a 4-piece. That it is kind of interesting, to say the least. How I would want to... Yeah, I'm unsure. Feel like I would do 2-piece ammo, 2-piece attack. It's probably what I would end up going for. But my build is very hard to beat on it. You know what? I really like the damage I did. Hold on. I want to try something. We'll come back to you. Officially gonna be budget though, but that's fine. Do I have any type of piece from either set? Fuck no. A lot of my good attack stands are all great off pieces, or even EM stands are great off pieces. So what would I even chase after? Yeah, that's gonna be tough, actually. It's like I could trade the feather off piece, but I don't want to change that. Yeah, my build is very strongly unique on her that I don't want to change anything. It's like if I were to do a two-piece, it had to be a feather encirclement. I don't want to change the sands up. My sands are better than any onset piece from either attack set. Is this really worth it? I'm unsure of this. If only I had a good attack sands on this account for Gladiator, but I don't have one. Um, this would probably be by far my best crit variant. I also have the potential of something great here. I want to test the limit of how good her energy gain is, so I need to check. If it's good enough, because Faruzan can be a thing on my account. I just need to think, what would I use? Let's try this one. Hmm. Um, right. You and you. And then I can do this. I probably would use Ventiver Causer for this Abyss cycle though. As far as I was hitting 100Ks earlier, which was pretty juicy, honestly.
Strike a pose! Let the world come alive! Everybody stand back!
Alright.
Have fun with this gift! Too late for regrets!
Barbados, guide us.
Time to shine! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Years of the storm! Too late for...
Wait, hear me.
Sense of respect! The mining, echoing song! Going in!
Barbados, guide us.
Have fun with this gift! We'll see about that! Yoo-hoo! Let's light it up! Come on! Everybody stand back! Time to shine! Too late for regrets! Years of the storm!
I don't like it. Now, when it comes to rotation, I'm not having problems with Faruzan's ER game too much, but I don't like it. I don't like that I'm struggling to group them. They sometimes don't want to stay grouped. It's just fucking getting on my nerves. If I can get them to stay grouped just a little bit, we can do this.
Dare to mess with me? Let the world collide! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Really?
By my sword!
I spammed the dodge. Oh, okay.
We'll see about that!
That hit me. I'd have been so mad.
Let bird! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song! Everybody stand back! Wind, hear me!
Alright.
Ears of the storm! We'll see about that! Let the world collide! Let's light it up! Let bird! Teamwork is dreamwork! I swear by my sword! We'll see about that!
I saw 145k on Faruzan. That was tasty, bruh. That was tasty, bruh. Can I see that again? 146k on Faruzan, bro. Yeah, I really love playing DPS Faruzan. Let's try it again, though. Let's try it again. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying until I get the thing I want.
Time to shine! Wind, hear me! Let's light it up! Dare to mess with me? Ears of the... A scholar...
Okay, that's cool. I love how I get impacted like that. And I can't do anything about it either when it happens. I get cucked very hard when it happens. Alright, that's cool. Next time, let's just do Bennett's burst so I don't have to get one shot like that. But, that's annoying as shit. Anyways.
Everybody stand back! Barbados, guide us! To let bird rest! Truth repeats its course! Let's light it up! Time to shine! Teamwork is dreamwork! I swear by my sword! Ears of the storm! Let my name echo in song! I'm going in!
That was the best run I think I've had. That was by far my best run. Let me check back at the footage. 132k, bro. Seeing her damage like that is so freaking dope, dude. I knew this team was fun, but I didn't think I'd bring back Charge Shot. Honestly, I might have to do it. 'Cause I think this first one's fun as hell to play. I think it's fun as hell to play. Damn, even Jean did 60k on her burst is kind of crazy. That was so good that How do I do this? Can I even send this? I don't think I can. Can I? No, I cannot. Man, I'll have to figure that out later.
One
Fucking.
client,
We'll
two
just focus on this
clients,
for now.
3 clients. Gotcha.
Let me try my
Let me weave you a verse.
No, my sword.
Cheap tricks. This will do.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Rain cutter.
Huh? Go. Huh? Where are you? Think you can get away? Let's play.
Game's up. Time's over.
Gone. Go. Huh?
Quiet now. Let me weave you a verse.
Time for takeoff.
Here comes the catch.
Gotcha.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness it.
Here we go. See? Go. Here we go.
Quiet now. Game's up. Time's over. Huh?
No, my sword. Think you can get away?
Rain cutter.
Gotcha.
I want to try Faruzan against Coppelius real quick before I stop.
Too late. Go as one.
Barbados. Guide us.
Let the world come on. Yeah, everybody stand. Truth repeats its course. Scared of Let's light it up.
Adventure time.
We really fucked up, bruh. You know what? Let's just restart. I'm not about that. Everything about that was cringe. I thought I hit with the Usia effect and I missed somehow. It is really frustrating to look at. So I'm gonna just restart that.
Wait, hear me. Gears of the storm. Let my name echo in song. Shower me.
What? What am I getting screwed by? What kind of logic is this? I got screwed by it twice. You don't need to do that no more.
Barbados. Guide us.
Let the world come
Alright.
Dare to mess with me?
Alright.
Swear by my sword. I'm going in. Let's light it up. We'll see about that. Wretched dastard.
Damn, that felt horrible. I'm gonna be honest, it's not like it's a bad clear, it's still like a good clear, but man, I mean, I guess I should expect this. Compared to the boss, I have to get used to fighting. I don't fight him a lot, to be honest, anyways. I still feel like I could clear better than that, though.
Teamwork is trick. Barbados. Find us. Let's light it up. Truth repeats its course. Let my name echo in song. Strike a pump. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. I swear by my sword. Too late for a sense of respect. Have fun with this gift. Time to shine. Let's light it up. Teamwork is true. Barbados, guide us. Dare to mess with me? Showing you truth repeats its course.
I like my Faruzan damage, though. I really like it. Despite, like, the high resistances he has to ammo, I didn't realize his resistance to ammo is as high as his cryo element, but I feel like we cleared pretty well that time. Setting up before his shield. I feel like I did some unnecessary swapping the Faruzan, though. I do think I did some unnecessary swapping the Faruzan, though. Hmm. I feel like my third rotation rate messed up. If my third rotation didn't get messed up there, then I feel like I would have had like a perfect clear under 1 minute. I think, because I think I can see myself getting it, but I'm not trying to speed run. I'm just trying to see a most efficient like run that I would have.
We'll see about that. Go ahead. I swear by my sword. Let the world collide. Wretched dastard. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Showing you things. Barbados, find us. Too late for regret. Years of the storm. Let my name echo in song. Adventure. Everybody stand. Why do they never miss? Let's light it. Wait, hear me. Yoo-hoo! Dare to mess with me? Too late for regrets.
Damn, 70k freaking vapors. Damn it, man. I still feel like I didn't clear faster than my other run, but let me try that again. I can still see it. Hold on. Yeah, it still missed. That's some cringe, bro. Why does it miss?
No rest for regrets.
Barbados, guide us.
Sense of time to shine. Shower me with... Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength. Have fun with this gift.
I guess that's how I have to treat him. I didn't want to clear like that, but it definitely cleared better. Simply because I just rotate between Bennett and Jean rather than using Faruzan damage too much. I didn't like it, though. Yeah, I got home. Yeah, I got home. Yeah. It's nice looking back at the footage to see the Usia alignment just miss like that. Yeah, I hated that. Yeah. I guess it's fine.
Pay your dues.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Really? That interrupted me?
Time for takeoff.
Things are about to get dicey. Quiet. Let me weave you a verse.
See?
Your sacrifice is ready.
Think you can get away?
Where do you think you're going?
Witness the power of Gawak. Know my sword.
Cross over!
Okay. Alright. This is awkward.
Know my sword.
Time for takeoff.
Game's up. Time's over.
Okay.
Quietly now. Rain cutter.
Goodbye. It will be dead.
Yeah, this is awkward. So that sucks. I should have known Vinci would probably be better against those two, but if I want to go with 36-star run, I really would need to do New Blood Virgin again for that chamber. I think I would end up doing Layla's shield with Virgin Nuvolant. Can I see what the third chamber had, at least? I don't think I'm gonna like focus on trying to get there. Oh, my team would have had to deal with that. Was it the 7? It's the 7 wave one, isn't it? Ooh, I do kind of want to try that. I do kind of want to try that. You know what? Let's do this. Since we've like invested so much time into this, let's do it. I I do want to see how good her grouping is. Second half chamber gonna feel like shit though. It's gonna feel good after the first chamber, but I wonder if I can even 36 star it with like everything considered. Let's try it. If I get a better run, I'll save it, but let's do that.
Let my name echo in some. Everybody stand. Gears of the storm. Dare to mess with me? Wretched. Let the world fly. Teamwork is dreamwork. It's gonna hurt in the. We'll see about that. I swear by my sword. Truth repeats its course. Too late for regret. Dare to mess with me?
Okay, you know, I was tempted to just see how fast I would clear, because I think that was my fastest run yet if I had just spammed everyone's bursts again. I could have easily did that too. That was really, that was really fucking good, dude. that was really something. Alright.
Everyone hold in. Temple of Wisdom.
Bow your head.
Don't be scared. My kind of star. Boba, get them.
The tides beckon.
You ain't cut down.
Insolent shall be punished. Where are you? Make yourselves at home. Cole, mine to command.
Settle.
This matron. The night is cold. This is Her Majesty's gift. Hey,
Let the mighty be humble. Bow your head.
A gift for you. A grand
Surely not.
which is nearing its end. How can you consider me?
Don't be scared.
Please remain seated.
Settle down.
Apologies.
The tides.
Wow, you can stop spamming that shit.
Not now.
Man just kept wanting to spam it. Like, holy shit. Like, I just interrupted you, and you just dashed away, and then you instantly did it the moment I was hitting you while you were dashing away. I fucking hate this enemy so much. I hate that dashing enemy so fucking much. It is so cringe. I hate that enemy so fucking much. It's actually stupid. Alright, how much energy do I have? I think I have better energy gain this time around, but I really don't like using Freena's Usia mode to try to disrupt the Coppelius shield, because for some reason it is possible to miss with it. I don't know why, but it keeps happening, so I say fuck that.
Barbados, guide us.
We'll see about that. Ears of the storm. I'm going in. Let the world collide.
Wait, hear me.
Too late for regret. Truth repeats its course. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Let my name echo in song.
Barbados, guide us.
Dare to mess with me?
Alright.
Let's light it up.
That honestly sucked. I was like maybe really close to my fastest run with Coppelius too. With this team. That sucks.
Pay your dues.
Bow your head.
My guiding stars.
Now cease.
The Temple of Wisdom. Stars, shine for me.
Leaving so soon.
Settle down. Your journey ends here.
Target pack.
Lord of
Pressure
Sand.
wings and
Right
right
here.
Sacrifice is
Share my
ready.
knowledge. Don't be scared.
Where do you
The
think
night is
you're
cold.
going?
Nice and spicy.
Let the mighty be humble. Silence.
No.
You're toast.
Goodbye. But we'll meet
Peace be with you.
Bow your head.
Hear the truth, great. My holy proclamation.
It's out to who? My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me. Bubba, get them.
Be sanctified.
Be with you.
Settle down.
In the name of... Hear ye the words of
An
joy.
oversight on my part.
The truth great shall be upon you. The power.
No, not now.
Bow your head. Settle down.
He shall stand you free now.
The night is cold.
Door is open unto you.
I can't tell if my shield came back sooner or if I got interrupted so badly I couldn't do shit. Either way, Bridge and Newlet for the win.
Get frostbite crisp.
Have fun with this gift. We'll see about that.
I swear by my sword.
Too late for regret. Time to shine.
Teamwork is strength.
We'll see about that. Truth repeats its course.
Oh, you're not dead.
Wind, hear me.
Let's light it up.
Let my name echo in song.
Adventure.
Okay. I got interrupted twice from that? Wow, I got hoed. Okay.
Too late for regret. Have fun with this gift. Let the world come alive.
Yeah, teamwork is strength. I swear by my sword.
Truth repeats its course. We'll see about that. Oh, too late for regrets.
She did pretty good. For the most part. I do feel like I could have cleared that better though. It doesn't sit well with me. I'm just gonna see how well my Nuvolet does this chamber.
Not now.
Silence.
The road to redemption.
The tides beckon.
The unholy dross.
This may hurt a little. Share my knowledge.
One more sin upon your soul.
I'm surprised. Whoa, learn to command. My guidance. You're toast.
Fight your salvation.
This may hurt a little.
Atonement
The night is cold. Stars shine through.
One more sin upon your wandering.
This team felt pretty fun to use. Man, I love using Layla, man. I love using her. Now, I feel like I could have done more, but I think this is where I'm going to end it, because I think I did more than I should have. But I was really curious about DPS Faruzan. I never actually played it, and I was very interested in playing her. I was really excited to actually play DPS Faruzan, so that was fun. DPS Faruzan with Farina, actually pretty fun. Well, that was fun. For the most part, that was all I wanted to do. There wasn't much more to it. Mm, okay, I have to check that. Do do do. Oh, am I really top 6% on Farina again, bro? Who keep taking my spot, brother? Yeah, someone took my spot. Why does it keep happening, bro? If only I was working on it, then this probably wouldn't be happening. Actually, I mean, I do think she's more useful than something in this team.
Can't sleep? Let's go for a walk then.
I already did our other stuff, so I'm pretty much good for now. Well, either way, thank God for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. Man, I had a lot of fun playing Faruzan C6, man. I can't believe we won it. We won something huge today. Now I gotta full send her. I need to get her to 90. I need to crown her skill and burst. And probably, I don't know if I'd say triple crown, but I am going to work on her normal tech talent as well. Reason being is that this, I believe, is affected by her aim shot. But it would just be her normal aim shot damage, not the collapse or pressure collapse vortex that her charge shot, her first one does. First one always does it, then the second one's whatever. I think the second one, does it actually? No, I think the second one also doesn't. Yeah, never mind. I don't know if that's affected by her choice. I probably should find out about that before I do it. But dude, her damage is so good, dude. Oh my god, I gotta bring her up, dude. I gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it for her. Makes it funny because like I didn't think I would full set for her sake, but now that I have her, it's like, oh yeah, I could very well, go for Wander and be very comfy. But DPS Faruzan is pretty fun. I'm gonna be honest, I like it more than playing Hazel. um, this is awkward. That's all I'm gonna say. It is very awkward. I enjoy playing it more than I did with, yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I have a 75 to 11 build, and I feel like my build isn't finished. If I wanted to like full send like DPS Faruzan that isn't like two-piece animal, and it was like two-piece or something else. I don't have better crit pieces for VV, so uh, I do have other things I could do, but I really like this build. This is happening, bro. My girl Faruzan definitely getting up there. I think I'm gonna probably play as 6 Faruzan for a while and have other characters support her. So I'm definitely gonna have to work on DPS Kazu and DPS Venti as a thing. Venti is just gonna be nichely used for like domains though, so I will have to figure that out when the time comes. As for Kazuha, I do have him stuck on a build for Nouvellette 6, so I don't know what the hell I want to do with this guy. I still don't know. I don't know if I can do it, bro. I don't know. I need to test her energy game more, though. So I'm probably going to test her tonight. So I'm not entirely getting off just yet, but I need to get my other account. So yeah. Thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys have a blessed day. Genshin stream Friday. Thursday, we are doing a different video or stream or whatever. I gotta backtrack a bit on this. I gotta do it. We should get that last world quest another day, and I will not do that. Not even the next time I stream. I'm gonna wait until I'm ready to get all the chests on the map, which we are back to square one. We've done all the event stuff. Tomorrow gonna be the last day I pick up everything out of there. So now I gotta go back to see a bygone eras and get the rest of the chests, which I should be done with this by next week, but I'm pretty sure there's other chests I'm missing here. Pretty sure there's other chests I'm missing here. So even though I have a lot of things tagged on a map still, I'm pretty unsure what's left. So I'll keep it at that. Anyways, thank you for watching. And I will catch you next time.